Well, that is definitely admirable. Can you say that again? I have
Fuck off, mate.
tinnitus.
I'm hitching here.
Oh, I also love tin
Yeah,
food.
fuck off. Get your own hitching post.
So what you do, kid? What we do is we're nuns with guns, and we give out, basic weaponry for those who have been robbed or injured. So they can defend themselves from wolves on the road and such.
There have been a lot of ne'er-do-wells of late, so I'm glad that you folks is making sure the average person can recover from the losses after a bad night on the road.
There's plenty of robberies going on, especially between here and Blackwater. I heard there's been a hell all throughout the year. It's been awful, darling, but it's the wolves these kids got to worry about.
Oh, I know. I was in Strawberry the other night, and my friend Abigail's attacked by a wolf off the porch.
Right off the porch, they got brave enough to come all inside like that.
Oh, yeah.
By the great divine, there's no stopping these animals.
Well, I should take it to the lawman and ask him to put out a reward for dealing with the pests. I think that ought to do something about it.
Oh, you'd hope so, darling, but we've been giving out whatever we can to those less fortunate. It's a noble cause, but it's the least we can do. The people have been ever so kind to us ever since we moved in.
Well, I just noticed you're shoeless, and you ought to find some because I seen a boy the other day throwing out rusty nails into the mud, thinking it was a funny prank.
Oh, well, I walk the ground bare feet for my religion, darling. We walk the way that St. Josephine did. She danced upon her bare feet when she walked this here earth, and we do the same in her name. And she will guide me away from them nails. I know she will. She never let me down, not once.
All right, well, I hope your faith does protect you from that little bastard.
Yeah, who was it? Was that little man by the sheriff's office again in trouble over there?
I'm not sure. I just know it was a redhead young man, maybe about the age of 18, running around, skinny.
Yeah, there's a little boy over there by the sheriff's office getting in trouble about a citation.
Well, what days do you have your sermons over there in the church?
Oh, we're not allowed to use that there church, so we're a different kind of religion like that. We mostly do it in caves and ominous-looking spots.
Well, that might be hard for the common folk to come on down there. Folks is superstitious and all. Now, is your religion, it's off a saint, but do you still worship the Almighty God and Jesus and all that as well?
Well, not necessarily, but we acknowledge his existence because we don't like to tell anyone that nothing ain't real and nothing ain't a certain way because we believe in everyone is equal, no matter what you believe in. We like to push that, and we ain't against sex before marriage or none of that. We believe if it's between two consenting adults, it's all good.
All right, then. Well, I was just giving
there is one thing. We do believe that, well, this is rather quite the question. We do believe in, we believe in, how do I say this in a roundabout way?
Well, I suggest being direct and not roundabout.
We like money.
Everyone likes money. Are you asking for a handout right now?
Why, yes, indeed I am.
Well, I don't know if I quite support your movement, and on top of that...
Oh, so you want the people on the road to die? Is that what you're telling me? You want them folk out there to die?
Now you're putting words in my mouth, and I'm no longer interested in talking to you now.
Well, you don't get behind my cause. You done been rude to me.
If you're gonna speak to me in that sort, ma'am, then I am no longer interested.
Your pardon, you done raised your voice to me, young man.
Nuh-uh.
Don't you me.
I'm no longer interested. Howdy. My Steam Deck wasn't working. Stream. Oh, I got to turn off the TV behind me. That's what I'm hearing. I was connecting, and I was like, I'm hearing something behind me, and I can't figure out quite what it was. And my emotes weren't working either. That was a cool character, though. I like that person I came across. What's that, the kick chat? Excuse me, man, behind the counter there. What's your name? I can't quite hear you.
It's Claire.
Well, Claire, I got a question for you. Did you see that woman out there, the nuns with guns? Gal.
No, I don't think so.
Well, she's a handful is all I'm going to say. If she comes in here to the saloon, I pray for you.
Oh, all right, okay.
I had enough of this. No way. You make a HUD button for my stream deck. All right, we're trying to go deep into character today. We're trying to get ourselves in the mindset of Sturgis Mclainy and what he's thinking, how he's feeling about everything. Work on it. Get him in the mindset for it. Oh. She was just in here. I'm suspecting she'll be back soon.
Alright. I'll wait around.
Howdy, fella. What's your name?
The name's John. Yours?
Nice to meet you, John. My name is Sturgis.
It's nice to meet you too, Sturgis.
Well, I hope she comes back soon. I'm ready for my lunch. I'm real hungry, I am.
What are you planning on eating?
The special. Whatever they have on, stew-wise.
Alright.
Howdy, how can I help?
Can I get a stew, please?
course. And you, sir?
I'd like 2 stews, please.
All right.
Did you, John, see that woman out there, the Nuns of Guns lady?
The nun lady, yeah.
She's a handful, isn't she?
I didn't really have a plentiful conversation with her, but she seemed
That's
like a
going to be
strange
free.
character.
Thank you.
She, I like that she's trying to help the good folks on the road, but when she started asking for money, I said I had none, and then she, accused me of wanting folks to get hurt. And then I had enough of that
Oh, it's just
conversation.
$6. Thank you.
Cheers. Well, I mean, yeah, it's honorable, I suppose, but
I think she could use a bit of tact, though. I'm hoping the others in her flock have more tact than she does.
oh yeah, there's multiple of them, are there?
Well, I assume if she's got an organization, there's more than just one. Now, would there be?
That's true. You don't start one without, the people, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, what do you do for work, fella?
Oh, I run a caravan here in the state of Monroe. Mclainy Caravan Company, as it were.
You don't say. Wow.
That I do. How about yourself, son?
Well, as of recent, just to get by, I've been fishing.
Fishing's not bad. I've dabbled in it a bit more of late. I try to make sure that I have a few extra rods now in my wagons when we make camp for the night, so that we ought to fish, gather, and hunt what we can in the region in between deliveries.
Yeah. Don't make much money on it, though, mind you, because just between me and you, I'm not much of a good fisher.
Oh,
It takes a while to catch something, and when I do, it's, small.
I've been catching sturgeon over at the lake. They sell between $2 to $3 at a time.
What lake's this?
The one out by Blackwell, the large one, but I go on the side there.
See, I've been trying the big one near the waterfall down in Armadillo.
It's my whole life right here, sir.
Don't even look at me.
You're the one who was going on about being rude. I just hope you're civilized
Well,
inside the
don't
building.
look at me.
Well, it's hard
You're
not
the one
to.
starting it, not me.
You're right here at the bar. Where am I supposed to look down
Oh,
and
so I'm
shame?
not allowed to come into the bar now? Is that how it works? Because you here, I can't be here.
I ain't never say nothing about that. To each
Then
their
why
own.
you
Hey,
look
fella
at
at
me
the bar, I'm
starting
trying
a
to
problem
concentrate
then?
over here. Shut up.
Well,
Yeah, you heard him.
I can speak freely as I choose now.
Oh, here we go.
Don't
Yep,
mind him,
yep,
partner.
yep.
Yeah, just tell him. Just hurry up and pay your damn fine.
Well, don't say my name. Jesus Christ, what the hell are you doing?
Unbelievable.
Now, I'll leave it at this,
How are these
ma'am.
cards?
Your cause
will
is
not be the la- you
admirable,
will
but
not be the last one.
you have an attitude, and that will make it
I
hard for
have a-
folks want to
Uh-huh.
help you in your ways.
Oh, so you telling me that my attitude's the problem, huh?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yes, ma'am.
These hands
Well,
are
guess
dreadful.
what? I
You're
may be
swindling
loud and
my
I may be a
hands.
little foul, but I have a right to be that way. You don't know what it's like out there, helping all them folk that need it.
I live by the road and on the road. I know how just bad it is out there. With my caravan seeing ne'er-do-wells every other day.
And I'm sure you do, honey, because it looks like you don't miss a pot pie at all
What the
either.
hell? You serious?
Why, 'cause I hunt well and I eat well.
Uh-huh. Well, why don't you go and hunt yourself someone who gives a fuck? Because I sure don't right now, so why don't you leave me the hell alone?
Oh, you're the one who came in here.
Because I want a drink and some stew. Is there a problem with that?
We both can be here.
What you got?
Then why are you looking at me? Look the other way.
Because you're at the same bar as me. Well, I'm not going to look down at
Yeah, you got
shame
two
because I have no
dice,
shame to
Well,
give.
maybe you should be in the same, huh?
I'll pay this for
Speaking to me the way you're speaking.
Oh, Lord. You are
Don't you bring him
cranky.
into this.
Problem between me
Oh,
and
I'm
you is I'll pay
cranky.
you
Oh,
to find
okay.
out. Just so I can read you. Yeehaw! Let's go.
I think it's better left at that, right?
Uh-huh.
For a while, he'll learn things.
Just ignore each other, get what you want.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Yep. Yep. I think you're right. Yep. I agree. Yep.
There's no need to be like that, though, is there?
Oh, like what?
You're being overly sarcastic.
You ain't gonna get nowhere
I'm
with
being
her
sarcastic.
whatsoever.
Oh.
Common sense has flown the coop.
I beg your pardon. And it looks like half your hair done flown the coop. So why you talking
Oh,
nonsense
Lord,
to me?
I had enough of this beratement. I can't be in here any
You
longer.
started, I finished it.
I had enough of this I've had enough of this beratement. I love that character. She's fucking great. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we are blocking each other's way now. I apologize.
My bad.
Nuns with guns. I love it. Oh, yeah, flew the coop. Oh, I had enough of this beratement. Oh, I have had enough. You had enough of her as well, I take it, son.
Yeah, you were right. She's quite a handful.
There she is. Peck her head in the mind.
Doesn't seem like the charitable sort, though, does she?
She expects charity and then does not give any. I hope she says what she does is true, and that at least she's bringing some goddamn good to this world besides her foul mouth.
There's other good folk out there providing, you know.
That there are, John. That there are. I'm gonna head myself on down to the telegram station and see about, meeting with some friends of mine. You looking for work by any chance, son?
That I am, yes. Yeah.
Well, my caravan can always use some new day hands. How about you come on down to the telegram station with me, and I'll get you in there with, the rest of my records.
Sounds fantastic.
You ever walk out in the... You said you hunt, right? Or you fish?
I do both, but you know, more fishing lately as I'm quite terrible with a bow.
I see.
Can't afford a decent hunting rifle.
You decent with a rifle if you have one?
What was that?
Are you decent with a rifle if you have one?
Nah, my aim's a bit shabby nowadays.
Can you recognize herbs if you were to see one?
If I got to know them, yeah, sure.
You quick to learning?
I'd like to think so.
All right, I'll give you a chance then. You have a bedroll?
I do not.
You ought to go get one. A lot of time we spend living out underneath the stars. You ought to get a tent as well.
Alright.
Better at the very least. You don't want a scorpion nor a rattler to cuddle up with you in the middle of the night, now do you?
Yeah.
But I can teach you some old tricks to keep them out of your bed if you don't have a good proper roll.
Daddy.
Howdy. Well, here's how my pay works. as a day hand, I don't expect too much from you, considering you might not stick around. But we'll pay you $5 for just the day. And if you show up next week, you'll earn part of the haul. If you don't, your pay's forfeit. If you become a
this is a bi-weekly thing.
It is. Sometimes we do it more than once a week, but on Fridays is a caravan day. That's where we head across the state. So, being a regular is important. If you don't show up, then we consider you not meant for the job.
Right.
We don't travel at night. We camp at night.
See that hotel is behind you. You get
We have
on
all
once
different
to make
kinds
it
of
easier for
jobs,
them.
but you'll learn more about
Fire
it.
Neve. Now, Ralph, you're gonna hate this idea.
Oh, am I?
There's a new bakery open down in Armadillo.
I don't mind. I don't hate that idea.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Now, John, can you swing a pickaxe?
Yeah.
That's good, then. We also go to the mines on occasion as well. Today, I'm fixing to do a little bit of extra work. Not a full caravan, but there might be some money in it. Come along.
Yeah, I don't mind tagging along.
That's good. Do you be around regularly on Fridays?
Depends on, the time.
Well, we tend to be at it for a long time. So, at some point, you should be able to join in, and we keep record of where we've been. For example, if we meet in Blackwater, there'll be a telegram that you'll get that says what time we're starting and where we're headed. And then when we get to our next destination, we'll send another telegram out saying that we are there and where we're headed next. Some locations won't have a telegram station, hence where we're headed. So if you want to come and find us along the way for work, you potentially can.
Well, I'll be real with you. I don't think I'll be able to do full long trips all the time, but I could join in a little bit here and there, I suppose. It just really depends on what time it starts.
It's fine by me, but let's just say, on average, out on the trail for at least 8 to 12 hours. You don't have to be there the entire journey, but parts of it is good to have as many hands as possible here and there.
Well, I'll definitely try.
And sometimes we work other days as well, in smaller jobs. If you want to be there for them as well, would be appreciated. And if I find you to be someone as much as a regular would be, I hire you on as a new greenhorn for the caravan. And you'll get access to a group telegram then at that point, and you can see whenever we're doing work. There's about 6 to 8 of us running around on regular. I used to have more, but hence why I'm hiring again. Times is changing as they were.
Yeah. Do you need to go get your horse from the stable?
Well, I'm going to be in town here for a bit. I'm waiting for some folks to show up, but feel free to keep company if you want, or meet back in about 30 minutes. Either or.
I'll keep company. I've got nothing to do.
Oh,
sorry.
You've been in Valentine much of recent, John.
Only to come sell things I've hunted near the Dakota River down there, but...
Oh, I see. I haven't seen the blacksmith nor the gun store open in some time, so I've been wondering what's been going on with that.
Well, at the telegram station, I did see a poster saying the gunsmith is hiring him to telegram him, so I suppose he's around, unless it's a old post, that is.
I see. Seems like many of the businesses here in the state of Monroe have been struggling a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too knowledgeable. I'm still fairly new to this state.
That's fine.
So who we're waiting for here?
Whoever might show any of my hands.
All right. Let's not go back into that saloon. I'd rather not deal with that crazy woman.
Well, I tend to avoid her. I've had enough of her conversation.
Yeah. You'd think for a nun she'd be more pleasurable to speak with, but...
You think? You got time for a game of poker? I'm thinking that might pass the time. Also, if Monty comes on through, he's the fellow who runs and owns the saloon there. Knight's Tavern.
What amount you reckon I should play with there?
I was gonna put about 15 down.
Alright.
Well, we'll see what the table's playing at anyhow. If they're willing to have some folks join, hopefully they ain't playing hands none too large, is they?
You got 3 bags on this table, mister.
You fucking killed.
Howdy, folks.
Oh, mister, please sit down and play.
Well, that's what I was intending.
Oh, have a seat, partner.
We'll see what the luck on board's like. I don't like seeing $123 at the table with my 18. I feel like I might be brute forced out of it. Are we polite players here tonight, or are we playing for all the money?
Oh, I'm the swellest poker player you ever meet. My name is Joseph. Oh shit, my name's not Joseph.
Well, you don't sound so honest now, son, do you?
My name is Michael.
All right, Michael. How about you across the table there, partner? The badge.
Me? My name's Tito.
Tito, we've met before, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we have. I had an armadillo.
Armadillo was, that is for sure.
Psst. Hey, Gramps.
Hmm?
You want to spot me like $50?
No can do, besides I don't know you none, fella.
Listen, I've got a bit of, I'm in a bit of a situation here, okay?
All I could offer you is hard work that you can earn money through.
Well, I'd take that if I was you, fella.
Jesus Christ, T, stop butting him up.
Yeah,
I'm
turn
trying
your
to
life
negotiate.
Hard work, it's just about all you need.
John, you ought to sit down and join us, would you?
You're not playing for high stakes, are you?
No. They said they're being honest about it.
Yeah, Mr. Boots right here, he putting it all on the line, I believe.
You son of a bitch, T.
You tell me, what's your plan when you lose it all today?
He says I'm going to lose it, Tito.
Son, why are you so hard-pressed for his money anyhow?
Oh, God, you have no idea. I've got a real bad gambling addiction, okay? It's terrible. and these kind lawmen over here are trying to help me with this. They said, they're joining a spot a game with me, heads up to, give me a chance to, like, I'm in debt, okay? There's a big casino built in the city. They're after me, mister, okay? The Italian people.
Well, Valentine Way, I imagine those Italian fellas ain't none too pressed about getting their nice clothing dirtied coming out this way.
That's what I'm saying. So, about this job opportunity, when do I start?
Friday.
What have I got to do?
You need to come there willing to work hard.
Wait, mate, come where? I need to know what the fuck I'm doing, mister.
Son, I'm gonna need your telegram first.
That's Boots with a Y on it, Bootsy. Used to be a shoe shiner.
See, I'll tell you what I do. On Fridays, we come together, a location that I will let folks know of. And,
Much obliged.
We'll, sorry, I'm losing my mind here. We'll meet up to go on a caravan to one location to another. I don't know if I have any, large jobs just ahead, but we'll hunt, gather fish, and then look for a buyer, usually. Now, I'll pay you $5 for the day, and then if you return as a regular, you will earn yourself a cut of what we gather, which means you need to show up next Friday afterwards. Now, if you do not show, your pay will be forfeit. We get a lot of greenhorns, and some of them only show up once. Some of them hardly do any work, neither.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. You're gonna get me to work out in these high temperatures, sweating my nuts off for $5?
Well, you ain't made for it. It's all right, then.
Are you trying to say I ain't made for this shit?
Well, you're already complaining about it, is you?
No. I'm not complaining. I'm just observing the fact that what you're doing is a good deed. It's helping folks to get some,
Hey, Boots, how good is you at math? Arithmetic.
Yeah, I know arithmetics.
Hey,
Oh,
you think you can figure
Why
out
don't
how
you go
long it'd
spell
take
that
you
word for me?
how many days it would take you working for $5 a day to pay off what you owe?
Well,
Now, listen, I'll give you an example. You show up for the next Friday, then you've earned a part of the share. So, for example, if I sold $300 worth of supplies and wares, you will get a percentage of it. Usually just about 5
I
of
want
us
60.
split that way.
I want 60%. And it's also 70 days it would take me, Vern. I want 60%.
Sounds like you need to find yourself another job then, son.
All right, how about this? How about you pay me $50 up front? I'm good with a fucking gun. I will protect you at all costs.
I have security already, and he's a real
Okay, how
damn
about
good
this?
shot.
How about you pay me $35 up front, and I'll be the security.
Son, you're a funny lad, but if you want to get far in this world, instead of posturing, you should just take the offer and work hard. That's the opportunity I'm giving you. There's no
Listen,
shortcuts.
do you know you're in the presence of Joseph Boots Kelly? I'm gonna be on one of those cigarette cards one day, okay? I'm not gonna be dead. Like,
If I had a dime
obliged.
for every time I was in front of someone who said they would be somebody one day, I would be a rich man and retired.
with a shirt like that.
I
yeah,
mean, he
alright.
is someone already. He's someone who owes a shit ton of fucking money.
Okay, Vern, not right now, okay? You're throwing me off right now. Tito's up like fucking
It's
$70
getting
on me.
worse and worse as we speak, fella.
Now,
You know you
Joseph.
can always walk away.
Mister, don't call me Joseph. You just call me Boots, please.
all right, Boots. Is it, for example, if you show up regularly, and I find you somebody who will be worthwhile staying inside my caravan, I can promise you this.
Hey, I just need to know, do you keep that caravan clean?
What do you mean, clean?
Good.
So I don't want no fucking breadcrumbs and fucking dirty stew bowls around me.
You know,
Smelling up the place.
I think I ain't gonna hire you now. You've insulted me too much.
I mean, technically, I've insulted your caravan, not you personally.
My caravan is me. It's my livelihood.
You carry all that shit around on your own? You ain't got nothing.
Then
for
really
wheels.
fucked up, Boots.
Hey,
Look, you had an opportunity. Turn your life around, and you done throwing it down in the hole.
I'm a noble guy.
Well, you are
Noble guy
somebody
that
who
owes
talks a lot.
$700.
I'm trying to get in your head so I can win this fucking poker.
You're not the one. I'm not the one you want to get in the head of. It's the guy across the table for $124.
I know, I'm trying. Trust me. God damn it, I'm trying. Listen, but all jokes aside, I really do appreciate what you're doing. And honest to God, that means a lot that you even fought me for just a tiny bit of a split second.
God damn.
Stubbs, is that you?
Mr. Green Suit fella.
Hello, mate.
I didn't expect to win that game, but I get to gamble longer now. Ain't that
Up
nice?
to the sheriff's office again.
That's not half bad.
No, you're not gambling the money you just sold your fucking lizard goose for. Get off the fucking poker table.
Huh?
Get up. You just sold somebody moonshine.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, guys. I'm on Bill's play today.
Oh,
Okay,
good lord,
See
mister.
you, Darren.
How you doing, mate? You okay?
I got a question for you, Stubbs. Why is it moonshine is against the law?
Yeah, Mr. Stubbs, I would really like to know that,
Who
Mr.
the
Stubbs.
hell is Stubbs?
Actually,
Did I hear you wrong, or was that another lawman I'm thinking of? Sorry, what was your name?
Oh, well, Mr. Joseph thinks the lawman who just walked in is Stubbs. It
my name's
was.
Boots, Tito. I don't know how many fucking times I got to say
Sure,
this.
okay, my name is Tito, mister.
Tito, that's right. And Stubbs is the other. I got you confused for a moment. I apologize. Tito, why is it, what is it? Moonshine is outlawed. I don't understand this.
I can answer this question. I got this, Tito. All it is, sir, is people get really drunk on this and they make foolish decisions and they harm people, civilians. They get drunk, they start beating on their wife, they start pissing and urinating in the street. Nobody wants to see that. It's disgusting.
It's no
You should just
different
drink
than
water,
whiskey.
tea, and milk.
Folks is already doing that off
Alright.
of beer. But Tito, what's the real reason?
Well, I think it is a little different to whiskey and all. You should see the kind of places people brew that moonshine, that white lightning. It is awful.
Excuse me, can I
Compared to
say
them
something before I
nice,
go?
Wait, hold on one
fancy
second,
whiskey
miss, I'm
and
focusing.
distilleries
Okay, talk
and
to me.
things.
I just came over to tell y'all this little kid wanted to run away.
Are you
and he was
fucking
going to use
serious?
me
Are you fucking
to get on my
serious?
horse and run away. I got a casino to go gamble at.
She's
Fuck you,
lying.
kid. Don't try me
She's
like that.
fucking
You were
lying.
about to run away on my horse.
Right,
Lord,
so
woman,
She
get
is
on
lying.
out of here. You're a
you's a
nuisance.
goddamn scheming bastard, Boots, I tell you.
Well, damn. I think you made the nun angry, Boots.
She's full of it. I tell you, she's made me angry today as well. I don't know if a word is worth much, to be honest.
What was your name, partner?
Mine,
Yes, sir.
Sturgis.
What type of
Mclainy.
horse you got
Sturgis. Mclainy?
Uh-huh.
That's a good name, Mr. Sturgis. I'm Vernon Maddox. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you as well, Vernon. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm a deputy with the sheriff's office. Mr. Tito over there, he's a senior deputy.
That reminds
And,
me.
Yeah.
I've
I
lost.
guess you could.
Go ahead. So I'll let you speak, son. I like to interrupt. It's part of who I am.
Oh, he's all right, Mr. Sturgis. I was just gonna let you know. I guess you could kind of say Mr. Boots is sort of in our custody at the moment.
I see, and he's working hard to earn his money back, is he? This table?
He's
Well,
trying.
sure trying.
Piece of shit.
He
sometimes.
asked for a chance, and Mr. Tito decided to oblige him. So
How many chips you got over there right now, Boots? What you looking
61.
at? Good lord.
How much he owe?
Came in here with what, $100 worth of chips? He owes about what, $250?
in total, he owes $700, but he says he's paid off about half of it. We have yet to prove that.
Well, this because you've been in there working me on this table, okay? Jeez.
That's right.
I mean, there is a chance. At least he's trying, and I'd say the worst way possible, but it's better than doing nothing, I'd say.
Yeah, he really.
You weren't
I
wrong.
don't know. I think he's one of them. he found himself in whatchamacallit, a coinkydink, I guess.
Well, I tell you, gambling is a shortcut, and shortcuts ain't usually the best way to make your debt back, I'd say.
I'd agree. I think he should work hard, just like you were saying.
Yeah, but
Maybe
too
he
bad.
gets back to working hard every day, like when he used to shine boots. Maybe he will change his ways.
I feel bad for the fella that he lost out on an opportunity with me. Usually I'd give another. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they's right. Some of them other deputies think, once you go criminal, you don't really turn back. Maybe they's right.
The hell guys just walked in with a mask on. Keep him away from me.
Are you afraid to be left alone?
You reckon you'll ever lead a straight life again, Boots?
Alright, bye.
I'm living a straight life right now.
I guess.
When was the last time I was caught for doing something bad?
Shit, I don't know. Like a couple weeks ago, I reckon.
What the fuck? This is outrageous for him saying this.
Well, Boots, I ought to say, at this point, I'm taking away your chances to make the money from this good
Yeah, Sturgis, I'm
seniorship.
not gonna lie, you're fucking me over right now, okay?
Hey, he's just a humble caravan man.
This
He needs the
table
money
isn't
just as much
closed.
as you.
That I do. I have mouths to feed, folks to pay.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I tell you what, Boots, I'm a charitable man, and I have a hard time seeing folks suffer, even if they have made idiotic choices in their life. There's no negotiating. Give me a telegram after this game. You show up on Friday, you work hard. You show up next Friday, you get a percentage of the haul, and if you show up then, I'll give you a good chance.
Just hold that thought, Sturgis. Tito? Oh shit, Sturgis, what the hell are you doing?
Got a good hand, son.
I don't need your money, I need his money.
But if I ain't gonna change the next one. to come.
Money's money. What does it matter who it comes from?
I need it from you.
Something about changing name.
Sturgis, what have you got? You got two 9s or 2 10s, don't you?
Perhaps. Could be. Could be nothing, too. Hard to say with a deck of cards.
Y'all work
Well, I'll tell
every
you
Friday.
what, I wish I'd have stayed in.
You don't work every
The
Friday,
kid's hot. The
Sturgis?
kid is hot.
I do work every Friday.
What about throughout the week?
On occasion, if we can manage.
Alright,
I've lost
let's
some
see what I
hands
can
recently.
do,
It's
and I
made the
do what I
caravan
can
slow. But we're looking to have at least 2 to 3 days of the week running my caravan. But Fridays is guaranteed.
Okay. Caravan need anything?
I need contracts. Speaking of, that reminds me, since you guys are with the sheriff's office, if you need help, first I have to ask a question. All the things you confiscate, what do you do with it, first off?
Depends.
Where are you going?
Yeah, where'd you
Away
go?
from here.
Usually if it's a weapon that was used in a crime, it's not returned and it becomes property of the sheriff's office.
You auction?
Yes, occasionally. Weapons that aren't used in a crime are usually returned after the person pays their fines.
All right. Well, here's what my caravan can offer to the state sheriff's office. If you need to transport said goods in large amounts, I have three wagons available with plenty of hands to transport your goods from one place to another safely for the auction. We can make a contract of it if it's a possibility.
Oh my god. Bruno, come here.
Any day.
It's
Okay.
Boots. It's Boots.
How often do you go out to New Austin?
All the time.
How you doing,
All right.
dudes? It's
I'll get your telegram. I got a
I'm
couple
bad.
ideas that I'll talk to Tito about in private, and we'll go from there.
How you doing?
My
Boots?
caravan's always looking
Sure
for
that works.
contracts, as many as we can get. And we have a good amount of folks.
Okay.
Boots?
How can I write you?
Oh, it's going mighty fine.
My local telegram for my business is MCC12.
Yeah.
Mclainy Caravan Company.
Bruno.
Yes, it's me, Bruno.
MCC 12.
What happened?
All
They're saying I
right,
didn't
got
pay
it.
my citations, and it's like a lot.
I'll
of
write
money.
to
Can
you.
spare me some money?
Oh, how much?
I appreciate it. And what's your name again, son?
Deputy Vernon Maddox.
Deputy Vernon Maddox. Well, Mr. Maddox, I look forward to seeing what business we can get from the.
Is
deputy
Gravy
folks.
around?
Speaking
No.
of, I need to get hold of that damn warden. He has a program
He's asleep right
for reformed individuals, and we
lend me
need more
100 bucks.
greenhorns for my
You know what
caravan
this is?
anyhow.
Bruno gave you like $10, so Bruno's got to his name.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll
I would
take
say, between you, the chief deputy in New Austin, Mr. Pine, and the
We might just have to
warden, y'all could probably
on my
work
lap
out
or something.
something pretty
Oh,
good.
he's
I hope so. Times is hard in the state, and hunting and gathering to sell my goods where I might be able to, well, it's been near impossible on occasion, and I have, like I said, mouths to feed, and we are just breaking even of late. I always make sure my hands get paid well. I can wait.
Bruno, why are you even in Valentine? I thought you was in City.
Oh, well, Bruno's in hiding.
Oh, don't say that around here, it's law.
Oh, sorry, Bruno's out of hiding. Sorry.
It's okay, Bruno.
What, who's this guy?
Oh, I'm Bruno. Nice to meet you. Bruno Fellini, what's your name?
I'm Deputy Vernon Maddox. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, too. How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Oh, that's
Just watching these
lovely.
fellas play poker.
Oh, true
I'm
story.
glad I came in tonight. You're making it so that I will be buying a keg for my caravan next time we go out.
Very nice.
And they'll
That's
be
lovely.
happy to drink on my dime. I'm sure of it.
How much money did
Sounds
you
like
need,
a good
Boots?
caravan leader to
I need
me.
like $100, Bruno.
They're happy,
doesn't
and I
have that
have
soul.
plenty of experience. I've been doing this in my
Bruno's poor.
entire life. I was born into it, believe it or not.
We're gonna get you some food, though.
Can you believe
No,
I came in with
I'm
$18?
Okay, mate. I'm alright. I'll be alright. I'll get out of here.
What are you sitting on now?
It's alright. It's good to see you.
65.
Good to see you, too. You
Hey,
win
there
on
you
them,
go.
don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Darn tripled your money.
It's just knowing when to stand down. That's the point of this game.
Oh, don't you?
Fucking hell, why did I fold?
You never, for me, I always like to see the last two numbers because that can make or break it, depending on the hand. If you have a real bad
Sturgis,
hand.
Sturgis, Mr. Sturgis, please. That's not what I need here right now.
Son, you need to be out working hard right now, not at this damn table.
Amen.
Okay, I've been working my ass off the last couple of months, okay?
I reckon we're gonna take you to New Austin and have you work it off.
I've been out there, okay? I think I'm scared of that.
We're gonna have to at this point. God damn.
Who'd you win in?
I'm gonna do one more hand, folks. Hell, I reckon this Sturgis fella is.
I think I'll take your last
I'm
hand,
bad
Tito.
breaking even.
Yeah, I'm doing all right there, Mr. O'Neill. I'm okay.
Oh, is you now?
This is the other man you'd want to talk to about caravans, Mr. Sturgis.
And who's
That there
this?
is the Undersheriff O'Neill.
O'Neill, pleasure to meet you. Sturgis Mclainy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Sturgis.
And you were in charge of Austin, New Austin, is it?
No, I'm kinda just everywhere.
Kind of
He's
just
second in charge of Monroe. I reckon.
Monroe, I see. Oh, say a position again. You understand, I live out on the range. I'm not familiar with all the terminology of things. In fact, I'd
Yeah,
say,
no.
sadly enough, I'm probably quite ignorant of many of the laws as well.
Wait, Sturgis, where do you live?
I live on the road.
Oh, okay. I like that. I'm going all in, fellas, if you can see this.
Yeah, I reckon I might as well.
Yes.
Do it next hand.
Chicken shit.
Now, I had an ace again, but I didn't want to. I had nothing, no matching other pairs or colors or anything.
You're trying to get in my head. Don't give me that shit.
Well, we're talking, right, about the potential of a contract to the government of the sheriff's office for a caravan to potentially help transport large quantity of goods for auction, is what we were talking about earlier, was we?
Yeah, or something like that. Some kind of transportation. So, if anyone was the person to talk to, it'd be that guy right there. Him and the sheriff, I reckon.
One more
Or
time.
one of the chiefs.
I feel this is gonna be my last hand.
Me being old and...
I'm sorry, Tito, I got shit on.
I'm still ahead even if I lose.
So do I, mister.
What did you have?
I ain't got nothing. Or maybe I do now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Are you fucking serious? You went all in on that?
And I still...
gentlemen.
I'm still
Well.
$5 ahead, so...
Y'all have a fine day now.
See you, Tito.
Good luck with them fines. I
Take
reckon
care,
you ought to
Tito.
take this man up on his offer. Because I don't think poker's your game.
You son of...
See you around.
How much money did you lose?
All that I bought.
Boots.
I don't want to talk about it.
Pardon me, fella.
Sorry.
With the
Yeah,
distraction
I can
of the game and everything, and me being old, as it were. What was your name again in position? I apologize. And one
Undersheriff.
Undersheriff. That's very important then. That's good. Do you have time to talk a bit of business by any chance?
No, absolutely. Let's go up into the office.
All right. Over here's John. He's a potential greenhorn of mine. I haven't been proven yet, but he might be joining me this Friday.
Oh, that's good to hear. Let's get in. Let's have a nice sweet discussion. See what I can help you with.
John, would you give
wait
me
me
a
down
moment,
there,
please? Thank you.
Give me a moment.
Not a worry. I'm a patient man.
There we go.
I wish I had a wagon this large. I could fit things in.
Why is there a dog here? All right. Yeah, take a wee seat.
So, I hear from the other deputies and senior deputies is that you folks have a lot of confiscated goods that on occasion you auction. Am I right about this? Detail-wise?
Yeah.
Well, what I aim to offer then and propose is a contract through my caravan on a regular basis to help you transport your goods safely from one place to another for your auctions. I have currently 3 wagons in my possession that can transport said goods across the state of Monroe. Would that be a possibility?
Yeah, no, that's a very real possibility. We can get going.
All right then. Well, figure out details. Why? For me personally, if this were to come to fruition, I would prefer your lawman be the security for the transportation, since it is government goods and property. I'd like proper protection, but my caravan hands are at your dispense for setting up camp, ensuring folks are fed, and that the camp is maintained and the wagons are maintained for the journey while your deputies work hard to make sure we get there safely. So I imagine folks would be eager to cause problems out there, especially for these kind of goods. Does that sound agreeable?
Yeah, I think that we could get something sorted out. I'll need to speak with a few folks, see what needs transporting, and go from there.
Well then, let's figure out ball spitting potential prices for a contract and what you think would be agreeable and expected of us.
All right, let's see. So there is 2 big points that we would transfer everything to. It would be Fort Wallace, which is nearby here, and Fort Mercer. All the offices down in New Austin and maybe the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, they'd get all their goods transported down to the fort down in Austin. Any elsewhere will all be transported to Fort Wallace. So what I will need is an estimate from you from each office and the general ride.
Pardon, we mean by offer.
So right now, we conduct this all in-house. We have our own security in the office. We have our own wagons. We do all this ourselves. I'm not opposed to outsourcing to have other people handle, like yourself. We'll provide security and all that. We'll transport it to designated destinations. All it really needs is an estimate from you, how much
I see,
head you need and all that, yeah.
Considering the danger of it, and depending on the distance, so, for example, transportation of confiscated goods happen from each and every law office here in the state of Monroe, or will they all be congregated to one location first before a delivery is done? Because we can help with both. Say you need to deliver Annisburg's confiscated goods to Saint Denis, Blackwater, would it be? We can offer that as well. And then when you do the final delivery to the forts for the auction, we can do that as well. I'd say for a long journey, first off, I don't make a habit of running my wagons at night. If we're near the journey, we'll finish the journey from the point we are to the location if it isn't too far. It's just the risk of losing wheels, ambushes, ne'er-do-wells, and animals. It's best to make camp once nightfall comes, for example. So
absolutely, I agree with that.
Which my caravan can provide tents, lodging, food, and bedrolls for the deputies on duty.
What about guns and firepower? What have you got on hand?
What do we have on hand? We have rifles, long arms specifically.
That's good.
So
we can supply ammo, medical.
We have that as well. We don't have ammo, but we have medical.
We can also supply enough food to last you a few days out there on the open road.
With how much hunting we do, we have all the food we need. I'd say, let's give an example. For a short journey, I want to make sure each of my caravan heads is paid well enough to, be able to take care of themselves. Myself, in the end, I'm not too worried about. Let's say I have 6 hands on to keep things organized, to move your goods into the wagons, out of the wagons, and keep camp organized and all that. How does $20 per head sound? For a short journey.
How many heads?
Say 6. Say we have 6 people, $20 per head.
So here's what I would probably do then. $20 per head, 6 people. For efficiency's sake, 2 people in Ansburg with 4 deputies, 2 people in St. Denis with 4 deputies, 2 people in Strawberry with 4 deputies. And then all of them converge on Fort Wallace. They all offload the goods that they're transporting, then we can pay you right out from there.
All right. I'm doing the math right now, so per head would be... So let's guarantee each of my workers getting $20 there. Now, for the journey and distance, I'd say Annisburg to Fort Wallace, that's about a $30 charge, I think. I'd charge there for that journey with my wagon.
Yeah.
So that's on top of the heads with the wagon. And then a shorter journey halfway would be $15. Does that sound fair per wagon?
Yeah.
And if danger arises, I'd like a bonus of $50 for the stress of it in case it does happen. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
All right. I don't have my scribe with me who writes things down, but I'd like to come back to you on a further date to have this all written down, give you time to think upon it, and myself to think upon it. I'll talk to Abigail to make sure things are on board, and I would like you to meet my foreman as well, Kurt Sullivan.
Yeah, absolutely.
When would be a good day for a meeting, you'd say? Friday would be best for me, of course.
Friday. I can speak with the sheriff, see if he can be there on Friday. If not, I'll get a chief deputy to come to the meeting with me, and we can discuss further on there.
All right. And then once we agree upon a contract, and I have it written down, and we both have copies of the contract, we can then figure out a date to begin the work for the caravan, and we can get this underway. It was good talking to you, and I look forward to getting this as a regular contract underway. Would you say this kind of thing be done once a month, twice a month?
I think it's... I think we're leaning more towards twice a month on that.
I would prefer these to fall on my caravan days. That would guarantee me the ability to get as many folks together. Because they expect those days to be the days we work.
Sure. We can work about a schedule and see where we're going from there.
All right, very good. Well, I'm looking forward to it. This is good for you, good for me, and I'm sure my caravan hands will be very happy to have better work than hunting out in the heartlands for venison that takes us all too long to sell.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting this all sorted. I think it's very beneficial for us having outside sources helping with us.
I agree, likewise. All right, I need to take some quick notes here, make sure I remember them right. My memory has been a bit rough of late, so always got to take notes now.
No, you're all good.
What was your name one last time, son?
Patrick O'Neill.
How do you spell your last name?
O''N''E''I''L''.
All right, O'Neill. I'll make sure I get your name down. I don't want to disrespect the undersheriff every time I see him not being able to remember a name.
No problem, man.
All right. I'm going to give what we've written here to Abigail. She's good with numbers, and she's real good with words, and she will do the math on making sure that what I propose is stable for us income-wise, that we are what we're doing work-wise.
I'll ask about the Alpha, see if there's anything else they think that you boys can be put to work on.
Good. Keep in mind, and we'll come back together with both perspectives and what would require that we can come to an agreement. That's why I'm not too hasty to make this deal right away. This is a big deal, and I want this to be a regular endeavor every month for the caravan in the state of Monroe.
I think that's something we can get working on.
All right, so what I have here so far is $20 per head, $15 to $30 based on journey per wagon, $50 bonus if danger presents itself. So if we come under attack by ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
That's the base I have here. And then we will provide labor. Labor, food, and lodging for the journey. And then once we get to, it's still part of labor. When we get to the location, we can set up the auction for you with the weapons on display and all of that. We can figure out the finer details when I get Abigail here. All right. Anything else I should add?
Yeah, sounds great. Nothing I can think of so far.
All right. Preferable day would be Fridays, and twice a month. Well, Patrick O'Neill, Undersheriff Patrick O'Neill. I look forward to us figuring out the final details.
Do you want to take my telegram?
Yes, that was the next thing I was going to ask you, actually. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem. Telegram is PONEIL. PONEIL. Very good. All right. Well, I will send you a telegram. Get Abigail to take a look at this, talk to my foreman, see what my folks think, and then we'll come for a standard meeting. I'd like to have Abigail there so she can document and record the meeting, and you should bring someone who is, what's the word, logistic? I forget. This is why I have her doing the writing, you see. Yeah, I get you.
I can hardly write on occasion, I'd say. I'm surprised I learned it all out there on the road, I did.
I'll be honest, somehow I do. Somehow I'm managing.
All right, then. And then, Undersheriff, do you have any involvement in the correction facility that's run by the current overseer? I forget his name, Mr. Fiddleback.
Yes. Yes.
I was wondering if you can answer some details. This is not off topic, of course, if you have time for it.
Sure. What's up?
I heard there's a program for folks who are leaving Sissica and need a second chance at life out there when it comes to work. I'm looking for greenhorns all the time, and I figured this could be another system that benefits us. And you as well.
I can speak with Fiddleback and see if that's something he's interested in doing. I'm sure he's got no opposition to that whatsoever.
All right. I don't have his telegram, but he has mine. Do you have his telegram?
You could just telegram Sissica.
Just one word?
Oh, yeah, that, or SISCOM. Syscom.
Syscom?
Yeah.
All right, I will telegram to remind him of our meeting. He was real tired and getting ready for bed by then.
No, absolutely.
All right, and I appreciate your business and your time nonetheless.
No problem.
All right.
Anything else from me of my telegram?
I will, and if I have questions that need answered, we'll send you word. How often are you about? That's another good question.
Pretty often. I took a little break, so I did recently. Time off, spend it with my family. But that's me back in the saddle.
All right, well, that's good to hear then. Well, Mr. O'Neill, I appreciate your time, and I ought to get going now. I have plenty of telegrams to send myself.
No problem. You have a good one.
You as well. Farewell.
Man was offering work before. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Scarecrows in a field. That's what it was.
Excuse me.
Hey, John, let's head to Strawberry.
Sounds fair enough.
Hey,
Babysit me.
hey, you two.
Huh?
Sorry, a quick word. I heard in the tavern earlier that you were offering work.
That I am on Fridays.
On Fridays. Well, sir, I'll see you on Friday. Whereabouts is this workplace?
Well, we don't have a location yet. See, I run a caravan, and it depends where we were last. Let me get your telegram and name, son.
Alright, sir. Let me go find that for you now. In fact, it might be easier if I take yours, sir. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not set up with all of this stuff.
All right, well, mine is, when you're ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
It's MCC12. Mclainy Caravan Company 12. And you are dressed real nice, and you ought to consider wearing something more comfortable and flexible for on the road. It is hard work, and your hands will get dirty.
Could I ask about the pay, or is that a bit presumptuous?
Well, we'll pay you $5 for the first day of work. You will earn a percentage of the keep if you show up next Friday. If you do not show up next Friday, your pay is forfeit. I'm hard on greenhorns because they don't make good enough effort on showing up for work the next week, as you see.
I shouldn't go help him, should I?
Well, I hope to prove you wrong, sir. Thank you very much. I'll be in touch.
You're welcome.
Good luck. You have a good rest of your day, sir. And you too.
You too.
Yeah, you too. So how did it go?
It went good. I'd say, son, if you show up and make yourself worthwhile, the contract I have in place coming together will make good money for the caravan. So you might be joining at a time where we're past our current hardships.
Well, that sounds like I'm finally hit a good look.
And speaking of, I do actually have a job to finish that can pay you a bit of cash. I have to go towards Rhodes later for a delivery.
All right, I'd be happy to help out where I can.
And I'll give you $5 to accompany me.
That sounds fair enough. Any money's good money for me.
Folks take it that my caravan is rich. We do make good money on occasion, but it comes and goes. The life we live is hard and hard earned.
That's right. You want me to get my horse, or
You can ride with me.
you say that again? Sorry.
You'll ride with me in the wagon.
No.
And here's the $5 for the journey we're about to embark on.
Oh, I'd appreciate it.
We're gonna head for the... Let me hop on down.
No.
All right. It's important to speaking loud while in the back of a wagon. Or on it.
Howdy, Sturgis.
Howdy. Who's this? I don't recognize you.
Erastus. You know me a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Well, I gotta get going and you can walk and talk, would you?
Yeah, sure.
What's going on,
Hey.
Erastus?
Oh, not much. Just done a little bear hunting up by the cabin there in the big valley and was coming into town to catch up on some paperwork and that.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, I have some good news for you, Mr. Erastus.
Yeah.
You might be accompanying me on work through the Deputy Sheriff's Office of Monroe. I have a contract coming together here soon.
Oh, I like that. That'd be good. I'd like to do that. Ride with you some.
You'll be protecting our asses from one place to another. That's your goods, your insurance, though. Not just mine.
Oh, that sounds all right to me. When you think that's gonna get all underway?
Well, I'd say you find out through the undersheriff when everything comes together contract-wise. We're in the negotiation process right now, but I'm pretty sure we'll come through to fruition, considering that we're both in agreement on most things. It's just the minor details, as it were.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We'd be happy to help you out. I'm sure Patrick has been good to work with tonight. He's a reasonable man.
Yeah, he is. He is. I just have to talk to my head of finances for the caravan to make sure she thinks we're making enough money for everyone.
Yeah.
It's hard out there, I tell you. It is hard.
Your associate who I met up there in Big Valley, Wolfie, he's a heck of a deputy. He's learning real quick.
I'm glad he's sticking true to his heart, he is. I missed him. I do. He was a good hand to have, but I think he was meant for greater things, and he's on the righteous path.
Well, maybe now you can have him help out on some of your caravans with the contract and that. Best of both worlds.
At least twice a month, as it might be, on Fridays. I won't give away too many details in case folks is listening. I have to talk loud up here so I can be heard. But it's at least twice a month you folks will be joining us, and if Wolfie comes along, I will be glad to have his company.
Well, that sounds all right. I'll let you get to it. I'm gonna go check telegrams at the ink and...
We're both headed in the same direction, as it were.
All right. Well, that's good news, though, there, Sturgis.
All right. John, would you watch the wagon, would you?
Yeah, no problem.
And John, don't think about taking it. I know half the county. Good afternoon.
How's it going?
All right, well, Sturgis, you take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon.
Erastus, you have a pleasant day, will you?
I will.
Hey, Speedy, D. Paulema, how you doing? It's like we got a lot of fucking bots today. Both my chats. Hey, howdy. There we go. The chat box is blocking the screen. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're all well. Go ahead. I was going to ask you to hold on to the reins and steer us, if you would. You know how, do you?
Yeah.
You don't sound sure. Maybe I ought to keep the reins now, should I?
Well, I drove a wagon once, but it was quite a while ago, so...
It is quite a while, then.
Mr. Sturgis, is that you?
It is. Is that Mr. Bohannon?
That it is.
Long time no see. I figured you was dead or something.
No, sir. I managed to get me and my brother out from that club after.
That's good. Would you ride with us, or are you busy?
Yeah. No, I'm not busy. If you need me, I'll help you.
All right. Come along, then. Mr. Bohannon, this is John. John is a new potential greenhorn.
Good evening.
Nice to meet you.
Mr. Bohannon.
Nice to meet you, too.
Is there any chance I can get you to be a regular on Fridays?
If you need me, I can be.
Well, I do need you greatly, considering things have been changing a lot, and you're in our group Telegram, is ya?
I'm not. I don't think you put me in it after.
That explains why you never reply. Okay, I ought to put you in there now. I'm gonna... Before we go anywhere...
Alright.
John, watch the wagon one last time.
It's gonna get a little bit tricky because my name's John, too.
Yeah, but I
So
refer to you as Mr. Bohannon.
Yeah, just call me Bohannon, that's it. Oh,
Lord!
Ah.
That wasn't too
God
bad.
damn it.
It got my shoulder.
Damn it, Zig. Damn it, Zig. I'll put him over here.
Oh.
You okay, Mr. Sturgis?
Oh, I got lucky that my arm took the brunt of it, but now I'm feeling the pain.
You want me to check it over for you?
It don't feel broken. It's just bruised. I'm sure.
You're
of it.
strong. You're strong. I'm sure you had harder hits before.
I'm sure I have. Bo B, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Bohannon, your telegram, as it were.
So JB8578.
JB8578.
You got it.
This explains why you haven't been showing up.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That is why.
Morning.
I think you need to accept it. But now this should make you a regular, because we've had plenty of business, and you've missed out on the majority of it.
It seems so. I'm glad you guys been busy.
Yep.
Yeah, I managed to get me and my brother out of that situation, so
Well,
we're safe now.
Brother should get some work from us as well. Our numbers were dwindling a while. All right.
You good to drive this wagon?
I am. I could do it
Oh,
one-handed.
Mr. Sturgis, he's a strong. He might be old, but he's an ox.
John, what is your last name?
What was that? Sorry.
What is your last name?
It's Faraday.
All right, I'll refer to you as Mr. Faraday, and then we got Mr. Bohannon here to keep any confusion at a minimum.
That's fine by me.
We're headed to Rhodes. I got a contract to fulfill with Amric. He has a need of 30 pieces of iron ingots I've already procured.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right, Bohannon, I'm sure you will not miss any more days of work, considering what has been about a month or two that I have not been telegramming you when I should have been.
That's completely fine. Don't even worry about that.
This is my fault, and I thought I took account of everyone who was a regular with the caravan. And everyone was starting to think that you were just lazy. I was
No,
too.
sir. No, sir. I haven't been getting anything. I've been trying to track y'all down every Friday, but can't seem to find you.
Remember, if we have not, contact MCC-12, which is the caravan company telegram.
Okay.
So, I want to bring you in on the business that's planned.
Yep, sounds good.
And works right now, getting down the details, and for the most part, we are in a 90% agreement on things. I have a contract with the state of Monroe through the Under Sheriff O'Neill to deliver goods from all of the sheriff's offices to one place to another for the caravan, twice a month, as it were. Continuing and recurring. So there will be good money in it for us on important days of the week to make, I'd say, a regular, fair income that we can count upon for those who work for me. And we need
Mr.
you.
Sturgis, I want to let you know as well. The wagon you're riding right now, I have one as well.
Perfect. I want you to be a regular then. Now, I'm a bit saddened that it's not in my name, so if you want me to buy the wagon from you, I prefer that.
I got some good stuff on it, but I will let you use it if, you know, when we're all together and stuff. You can put whatever you need in there. I don't have a lockbox or anything on it, so it is free to use.
Well, okay then. If I will have a third wagon myself here soon, but in these contracts, I prefer to use my wagons. If we do have to use your wagon on this contract, you will be paid out the journey pay then for risking your wagon when it comes to the current contract I have coming together.
Now, what kind of things are we going to be delivering?
Confiscated goods for auction.
Oh, well, all right. That's, is there a danger pay, I guess you could say?
If danger does present itself, it's a $50 bonus.
That's pretty good.
It is. But these are what we put in for. I'm going to say the state of Monroe will pay $20 per head. It will be $15 to $30 based on the journey per wagon. And then a $50 endangerment fee per wagon as well.
That sounds good.
On top of that, that might change. I will see if Abigail agrees upon these terms. She is my scribe and, well, she keeps financials in check. And if she thinks it's too low, we'll adjust prices. Considering this is going to be twice a month.
That sounds good. She learned how to ride a horse after.
She seemed to have learned to ride a horse, she has.
That's good, that's good.
John, Mr. Faraday, take the reins and get us to Rhodes. I need to rest my eyes here a moment on the wagon.
All right.
Here's the reins. All right, chat. I want to catch up in chat here because a lot's happening. Hobo, welcome in. George of the Jungle on YouTube, welcome in. Taiwan Tim, welcome in. John Bohannon, I love saying his name. Bobby, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Have a good one. We're going to have a good thing going here. Also, I need to send some messages in Discord. That was good. I needed myself a bit of a rest after all the business I've done today. Closing my eyes on the trail always does me a bit of good.
That's good. That's good. You need to have your tip-top shape there, Mr. Sturgis.
That we do. Now, Mr. Bohannon, your brother, you think you'd be good for the caravan? Have time for it?
No, this ain't for him.
Well, fair enough. I understand. But we desperately need you and your skills. Having a doctor along is of the most importance, I'd say.
I have to stop you there. I ain't no doctor, but I have the experience of patching people up.
You are a doctor then in my eyes, and that's what matters.
All right.
You understand, I don't give a hoot to government regulation and certifications. If I see you have the know-how, then I know you have the know-how. That's what's important in this world.
All right.
It's action.
I just don't want Kirk getting upset. Just telling people I'm a doctor, he'll kind of grumble at me.
I think that will come to change, Mr. Bohannon, when he sees you saving lives and helping folks in the caravan who need it. Well, you have the offer, and your know-how is the difference between life and death out there on the road. We can't wait for a surgeon to come in some situations. You might not be a full-fledged doctor with his own business and his own practice and all of that, but you have what matters is the skills. And I could go in circles all day saying this over and over again. And for that, I will refer to you as our caravan doctor.
Well, thank you very much. What's been new? What have I missed?
Complications is all. Not having enough people about. Work has been slow, but you are here now, and you are at the precipice of change. And that is what is important.
Good.
This contract, when it comes to fruition, and I have a chance to talk to Abigail, Eric, and Kurt, will make a hugely difference in our business of things. Hugely.
Well, I hope everybody's been treating you kind and treating the business good.
I just say I have stresses and there is what there is.
Well, that comes with every startup. You're going to have stressful days, right? So,
Make way now. Make way.
Make way.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Overhead. Watch out, that's an old. Yeah, be careful.
Oh. Oh my.
Give me the reins, would you?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Greenhorn, am I right, Mr. Sturgis?
Yeah, he said he only did it once. I know what I was getting myself into. Don't worry, you didn't do half bad, but usually how I run my wagon is when I yell make way, it's for them to make way for me. I will make space for other wagons, but for horse riders, if they in the way, they in the way. I don't tend to turn on a dime all too easily with these wagons.
Yeah, it was a while ago, and well, drove the wagon. There was no terminology, just road, no path, no whatever.
Oh, you did miss a turn I've seen. We're going back the long way now, is we?
Oh, are we?
That's
if
fine.
Sturgis gives you a hard time, don't take it personally. He's hard on all the greenhorns.
My patience is thin on occasion, fair day, but you haven't seen the worst of it when it comes to folks who is really riling me up. You're fine.
That's true. That is true.
Like that kid in the saloon.
Oh, he was a guaranteed peckerhead. That box I just ran over, Mr. Bohannon, take a look into it, see if it worth something. That boy was already fixing to argue with me, and he was telling me what he would accept pay-wise. When he had already given to me that he ain't worth two damn shits. But I did offer him a chance nonetheless, if he shows up.
That was two bay billets. You want me to put them back in storage?
Oh, for sure then. Who would leave that about?
I put it up towards top. It's top of the box.
No rap.
You were mighty kind giving a person like that an offer.
I have been surprised on occasion by peckerheads proving themselves to be hard workers when given a chance. Some folks is mouthy out of habit, and I am one to break habits that I don't like. That's why I give a chance to folks.
I think I have the opposite problem, to be fair.
Oof. To my right there, Mr. Bohannon, you see that flower, that green stalk?
Yep.
I believe that to be a wild carrot. Would you grab that? No, to your right. Up the hill a bit. Keep going, the way he's facing.
Okay.
God damn it. I'll get it.
Sorry, because, listen.
Come here,
you
son.
might see something different, that's all.
Come here, son. Take a look at this. You see that?
Oh, right there. That's a wild feverfew for me, partner.
Might be. Wild carrots look similar, but this is, believe what it is you're right about. Yep, wild feverfew. Not a close look. Carrots have, oh, and that is black currant right there. Look at that.
Okay, yeah, that's current there for me as well. I'll put what I picked up in the back of the caravan.
Yeah, my character, Taiwan Tim, is old, so I figure it fits his look. That he's, you know, ain't as spry as he used to be. How you doing, Roman? It's good to see you, man. Dude, I got some big things in RP for us this Friday. Mr. Bohannon, Mr. Faraday, I aim to have my caravan back at its glory days of 5 wagons running on a regular basis with 15 to more hands working for me.
I remember that.
We've been lucky to get 2 wagons on the road over
Certainly
there.
try and help you with that.
Well, the biggest I've ever seen y'all have was about 3 or 4 wagons. It was about, I don't know, about 15 people with us.
20 at one point. When we got to
yeah,
Annesburg, it got real busy, it did. But we learned a lot from that in this region, is that the game is fiercely scarce when there's so many folks about. So a few hunting and partners, a few out gathering, and a few fishing these days is how we have it. But we're aiming for big contracts is the real money these days. And I have a few of them.
Well, how did you come by this this job that we're fixing to have now?
A game of chance at a poker table, believe it or not. I had been
I
meaning.
guess you got lucky more than once at that table.
I did make myself $100 on it, starting at 18,
Well,
and then found myself back down to 24. But in the end, I still made $5 more in a contract. So that's where the money is. But we'll see where things go, and I look forward to seeing more money in my hands.
Hey, that's anybody. Now, me and my brother, we did some things we weren't proud of, but had to stay under the radar with the crew that we were in. You know, kind of slip away a little bit more at a time, and managed to save up a bit of money to get myself a wagon, so a little bit of a plus there.
Well, having your wagon amongst ours would be greatly appreciated, and it'll keep your assets safe as well on long journeys.
Evie was actually the one who made it for me, but I heard that she had to take a little bit of vacation.
That she has, and her son, Kurt's son, was in good hands as well.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
fella on the hill there.
Gonna go check it out.
Just keep an eye out. He just might be hunting is all. I hope Amric is in town. This delivery is meant to be there at the latest Friday or Saturday. I think we took it. Sunday, actually. I remember the negotiation now. The 4th is on its way.
Were you speaking to him prior to this little, little travel?
I have.
That's good.
I have a contract of Amric. 30 iron ingots.
Yeah, it seems like blacksmiths and gunsmiths have been needing restock of late.
Yes, the gem rush is over, and folks is brought the economy back to normal, so it's worthwhile to gather resources from the mines again. It was saddening to see the economy in ruins like that for a while, and I gotta say I did make my fortune from that gem rush. Small amount, 600, nothing to wink at.
That's good. Yeah. Found myself a ruby not too long ago.
I found myself a diamond, a nice chunk of jade, a sapphire, garnets. I had a good run of it while it lasted, but I wasn't too keen on spending that much time in the mines anyhow. I had gotten injured at one point. Only times I think we'll find ourselves down in the mines is when we have a contract for it. And we can do it in numbers and make sure it's done fast.
Yep, that's true.
This was a pleasant ride.
It was nice and calm.
I'm gonna have to ask about who's not in my telegram, who's a regular, or was a regular. Forgot why they ain't showing up. Could have been a simple miscommunication like this. And you should have been in that message months ago.
Long ago, yeah. No, I was wondering why I wasn't hearing from anyone.
You must have think I didn't like you much. Is that it?
I thought you might have fired me.
No, you done so much for us. And tents and bringing in goods. I appreciated your hard work.
Well, there was one thing I could always count on when I was with the caravan. It was, just a lot of people are always about that fast life, and it's always nice to take it easy and enjoy the scenes and get to where you're going in the timely manner, right? So,
of course,
I could always respect you for that.
All right, Mr. Bohannon, you have business in town.
I just got to check telegrams.
Would you wait with the wagon?
I can, yes.
Faraday, if you would as well, unless you got business. Oh, make way, fella, make way.
Yeah, I'll sit with the wagon. It's no problem.
I just gotta send a telegram and I'll come back out to the wagon.
All right. Yeah, mining is pretty brain dead work, Taiwan Tim. I only do it at night off stream while I'm listening, like watching Netflix or something, or watching YouTube videos. I need to get a bite to eat IRL with me too, because I am getting very shaky. All I've had is an energy drink, and it's too much sugar. Almost fell. I had a hard time doing my character's voice here for a minute because I hadn't eaten anything since I woken up. I am like, my hands are shaking so much. I should get a cup of water too. I didn't get this food down. I'm shaking so bad. I got a banana and PBJ. All right.
Yeah, all good. No one's been, snooping the wagon out or anything.
Alright, that's good. I'm gonna check your wheels just to make sure they're okay before you head on.
Some of them are getting a bit rickety. They'll last. But they'll last.
How are they looking?
These first three are pretty good.
Smoke, folks.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm Rica.
Hey, Rick, how are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yes, good.
I have a delivery for you, son.
Oh, you got the iron bars already?
I do.
I'll do too.
Very good. 2 deliveries at once, huh? All right.
Would you do me a favor and take a look at the quality of these? Here's a sample.
Sure.
And some bullets.
Alright. Yeah, these are just about exactly what I need. They seem fine. Yeah, they'll do.
All right, good. I'll come and get my wagon around the corner here and get you to rest.
All right, very good. Right, you gonna be needing some guns too? I'm in the middle of taking 2 orders at once. I'm sorry. So.
Mr. Bohannon, Mr. Faraday, bring the wagon around to Enrich's gun shop, would you?
Alright, we'll do.
How much are Lancasters?
Mr. Sturgis, I'm just gonna give these horses some water.
Sounds right by me, son. Arden fella.
All right.
Hey, friends, your horses need some water.
You feel free to set those on
Okay,
the
your horses,
counter, Sturgis. I'll get it in a minute. Gotta get around to the bench here.
64 plus 36 is 100 right there, and that'll just be $30, son.
Yep, certainly. I gotta put together some guns, but after that, I will head over to the bank and get you paid up.
No worries. We'll loiter out front for you.
Yeah, just rifle him for me. That should be fine.
Oh, pardon me. You just need to wait a moment.
Alright, Mr. Bohannon said he's gonna go drop that water off that the horses didn't want off somewhere. He'll be back soon.
All right. We're just waiting on pay from Mr. Amrick. Then I'll talk with him to see if I get another contract.
Wyatt, me and my friends are gonna have a drink.
Sounds fair
At
to
the
me.
saloon. You should join us. You have a good one.
God.
Oh, here he is.
How we doing?
Doing well. Just waiting on completing the business is all.
Is the gunsmith in there? Or I could use some bullets.
Oh, he's on his way back from the bank. He is being there shortly.
All right. I didn't grab enough money. My infinite wisdom.
Hate when that happens.
Busy out here today it is.
All right.
Good
There you
doing
go.
business if you are,
Yeah, of course.
Amrick.
Thank you, Sturgis.
You have a good one now.
Yeah, y'all stay safe.
I'm gonna go grab my horse.
Stop by the bank a moment. Scarfing down my food here. Need a quick moment, guys. Food in belly, cup of water. I'm starting to feel normal again.
Fix. Ain't that right, Logan?
I've seen him before.
Liquor. Liquor.
I'm,
The fellows
I
in
met
black.
you before this Valentine's
They're the
saloon.
They're the fellows in
Did-
black.
Oh wait, this man's offering me work. Hey, hey, no, no.
I thought.
I think he used to.
What are you looking to do with this Lancaster?
Well, what
Oh, make it as dark as possible, I think.
Oh,
And do some engravings on it.
It's not that hard to do with a Lancaster.
Yeah, exactly.
For the stock,
That's why we wear all black.
you get either this really deep brown or this kind of gray black.
Let's do the grey and black.
The Bear Tallow Gang. We was in the Bear Tallow Gang in Utah.
Who's behind my counter?
I have no idea.
I'm from Mexico. I shot a lawman. I killed him.
How you doing back there, mister?
Huh? I'll just have a look around, mate.
Allegedly.
You know? Oh, we met in the bank earlier. How you doing, mate? You okay?
Right, yeah, I'm fine. Just
Just
bugging
have
around
a-
the property a little strange.
Oh, you know me, sir. I'm a curious soul, you know. I don't mind me, guys. I'll get out of your hair.
Are you guys gonna come for our band?
It's not him.
Hey,
How much is it?
Alright.
Not worth much
Sorry.
because I'm a bum criminal. I got arrested.
Do you want these engravings done in a dark
Nah,
color?
we like you. We're
Lighter colour for the engravings.
He's not even. Wyatt ain't even
Silver,
done anything
nickel,
illegal. It was only me
and-
and Logan. We robbed the bank, but I got arrested.
Genuine silver. The first one's sorry.
Let's see silver.
Good night, John.
Your store is busy today, but not inside, unfortunately.
Let's do the one before.
This one?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I lost track of what I was saying. Anyway.
Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like for this?
No, looks good to me.
That'd be 30.
Okay, 30. Got
Yep.
it. Put it in your pocket.
A concoction is a mixture of things.
Yeah, it's a mixture of brain damage and stupidity. Both things I'm quite intelligent in.
There you
Very much. For the guns themselves, it'll be 60.
go. Right.
Ain't that right, Logan?
I'm loving this guy outside.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Lilith.
Well, Amric, before I move on with my wagon, I wanted to see if there's anything you needed for your store before I head on.
Right. Let me take a look in the back and I'll be able to tell you.
Was it?
Yeah.
You joking?
How do you rate him?
Yeah, you already told us that.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Is this not the guy from yesterday?
The one in the white suit?
The one that's been really rude to us.
I'm not sure.
No, yeah.
Which guy?
The guy in the black suit, the little posh one.
Am I rude? I'm sorry.
I think,
Let's get to the saloon,
Can I sit
Logan.
up here with you guys?
Yeah, you can stand up here.
I gotta knock some sense into you, Logan. Let's go to the saloon.
Wow. You can see everything from up here.
Yeah, you can.
Are you high?
I can see my house.
You don't have a house.
I don't have a house. They said I could stand up here
Are you
with them.
fucking high?
No, I'm drunk.
We're going to the saloon. Come on. Let's
Y'all
go.
do mining, is that correct?
If contracted to, we don't spend all our time there.
What's your
Right.
name?
How much mine would you be willing to do?
What's your name?
How much
I'm
you
Ringo.
need? That answers your question, right?
Not Tony Ringo. John Finley.
Fair enough.
Ringo.
I think, say
My
about
nickname's
30
Ringo.
crates of stone.
Does
I
anybody
think
got
64
some
rocks
food?
in a
I
crate.
think you're the one who knows me, right?
All right, and you take that
I got
at
big
5 cents each.
That's right.
Is
So
that
many
much?
people are
I think
talking.
that
I don't
sounds
know if
fair.
People are talking to me.
Let's do the math
I'm
on
really
that real
confused.
quick.
Why don't you
So
head
that'd
over to
be
the saloon with your friends?
crates, so it'll be
Okay. Are we
64
annoying
times
you? I'm
30
sorry.
Ringo,
Ryan.
get to
times
the
5
saloon.
Okay.
or 0.5.
0.05.
Sturgis, you alright?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm working out a contract, Mr. Bohannon.
All right.
Since this one is bigger, I'll potentially ask for a deposit on it. But let me adjust my glasses here and figure it out. All right.
Sure thing.
Bear with me, Amric. I'm old.
Oh, no worries.
Lovely day for it, in a sense.
Right. You said you were looking for a shotgun. What kind of shotgun are you looking for?
Oh, I'm not, I'm not quite financially able enough to buy a shotgun at the minute. But
right.
But don't you worry, sir. When this man pays me for my good work I do,
now,
I'll be coming to you.
There's going to be a lot more labor involved in this, and the journey, one way or another, is towards Annesburg, which we'll probably go towards since it's closer.
Mm-hmm.
Works out to $96, but for the contract, how would 120 sound?
Yeah, sounds fair.
Very good, then. I expect 10% up front for a job of this size, just in case you decide you don't need the stone later.
Sure thing. How much is that?
Yeah. Do some math here. Be $12 for the deposit.
All right.
Help me write this contract again to you.
Where do you want to go?
Again, I don't have Abigail with me when I need her to make it look nice.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Rick, what's the name of your business?
Magnolia Arms.
So that was 64 units of 30 crates. And delivery date will be by next Friday, not this Friday, since this Friday is coming up.
Right.
Which it will probably be in your hands sooner. It's just my main caravan days are on Fridays. When we get the most work done.
All right. Fair enough.
I need to make sure I get the date right. Next Friday is the 11th. All right. I'm gonna start giving you the nicer copy instead of the one I copy over quickly.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, if I tear off this page, do you get the page behind it? Hell, I'm gonna give you the ugly one again, one last time.
I don't mind.
Do you have the $12 on you, or do you need to run to the bank again?
No, I've got it.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
And we'll get it to you as soon as possible, if not by next Friday.
Sure.
Of course, look forward to it.
All right, take care, Emmerich. Good doing business with you.
Stay safe out there.
Gentlemen, do you feel like making money today?
Hold on. Let me talk to this gentleman.
Hang on,
I
Sturgis.
feel like making money today. What is your proposal?
Well, let's get the wagon somewhere else so we're not in the middle of the road. You may hop on the
Okay.
back.
Okay. You don't want to hire me. I'm very drunk.
Well-
Go find someone else who isn't drunk. I'm sorry.
Well, okay then.
I have most interest in your business. I am very drunk. So good luck to you, Jones and Mr.
Well, ain't that interesting fella?
That he is.
All right.
But all right, well, what's the contract?
You got a contract for 30 crates of stone at 64 units each. And if we complete today, I will share. You can both earn the money today, split 3 ways.
All right, so we just gotta head up to mines, do we?
Yep. Do you all have pickaxes?
I do have one. Yes, I just gotta go to a stable. Hang on.
I have an extra. I'll wait up for you over here.
So, are you able to explain to me what that order means? I had no idea what those numbers mean.
All right. I have a contract with Emmerich to deliver 1,920 units of stone.
Right.
Which each stone is at 5 cents a piece. Contract total is $120 for the work and labor, plus the quantity of stone.
Right, sounds good to me. Sounds like a good chunk of money.
It is, and split 3 ways. It's 120 split 3 ways, $60 each of us. That's a pretty penny right there, don't you think?
That is, especially for the first day.
Now, I'm none too happy to be mining for stone. It is bored. It is not too thrilling. But let's see how much weight I can carry in the back here, because we're gonna need a lot.
Well, I don't too mind boring work. I was always taught to get stuff done, and, don't question. So.
Yeah, but I like being underneath the sky, as it were, but it is what it is. I might have to do this in 2 runs, which will be fine.
All right, I think my pickaxe might be in my wagon, and my wagon is in Saint Denis.
All right, let me see how many I have back here then. If not, I'm sure we can buy one in Harrisburg, will we?
Yeah, I guess so.
I have 2 altogether. We have enough.
All right, perfect.
All right, so we finish this today. We'll all make $60, each of us.
All right, I like that.
All right. The reins, would you? To Annisburg it is. Closest mine we can get to. All right. Do me a favor. We're headed to Annisburg. When we get there, send a telegram out with the group, Mr. Bohannon, that we'll be there for a while. If anyone wants to come and meet along.
So what he said, he needed 32 boxes of iron, correct?
One moment. He needs 1,920 units of stone. Works out to 30 crates at 64 each. The whole job is $120.
All right.
And the sooner the better. We have until next Friday to finish this delivery, but I'm sure we can finish it today, the three of us.
I'm sure we can.
So we just need 30 crates at 64. And we can do that. And if we're lucky, on top of it, we have to pay, so we'll be making more than $60 a day. Mr. Faraday, have you ever done mining before?
Not mining itself, mindless labor I've done before, which I assume mining is similar to.
Well, Mr.
Now,
Faraday,
it can be a little bit boring, but it is worth it.
Oh, I'm not complaining nothing.
three of us together will be entertaining enough, I'd say. And if we're lucky, each of us will find maybe a shiny gem in the rough of it.
And me and Mr. Sturgis here know a friend that can move that product for us.
I know where he's at the moment as well.
I don't actually. That's actually very good.
So if we find some, we can sell it tonight as well.
We're making all kinds of money tonight, boys.
That we are. The big contract, though, that's what I look forward to. Being able to do a job for the government. Even though I'm not too keen about the laws, I do love their money some.
Hey, play their side till it benefits none, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I work with any kind of man as long as they don't cause me no problem none, as I see it.
Oh, Mr. Sturgis, before me and my brother kind of headed high water out of that group, I did manage to get myself 25 moonshine and 3 grams of 100% pure sugar, if you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean. I'd say this. That's your stuff, I believe. I mean, it is. But if you sell it through my caravan on the side there, I want a percentage.
100%?
I'd like 15%.
Sounds good to me.
You have the safety of my wagons and the locations we travel together with, so I'd say keep it on a horse if I was you, not in a wagon.
Yep, no, I get you.
Mr. Faraday, it doesn't bother you none, does it? Morals wise.
No.
But I tell you this, son. The way I see the world is God's law and frontier justice. When it comes to the government laws, some of them are tomfoolery, in my opinion. Especially when it says what man can have and can't have when it comes down to the substances they choose to enjoy with. Let a man rot his brain if he chooses to. Let his man celebrate on occasion of a bit of moonshine who can responsibly partake. Because all kinds of men out there already do not responsibly partake in all kinds of things, and that's their choice. What's the difference between gambling late nights, drinking your day wages away at the saloon? Doesn't make a difference on what they drink.
All right, Sturgis.
I'm fine. A bit of a cough is all.
You should try to drink some water.
I am known to drink water on occasion, believe it or not.
But if you find that your throat gets a little bit dry like that and causes you to cough like that, you should have a little bit of a swig.
Oh, I'm fine. You acted as if I don't know how to drink water and hydrate myself after all these years, Mr. Bohannon.
No, but it's nice to be reminded from time to time.
You're just looking out for me, son. I understand, and I appreciate your concern. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? George of the Jungle, how you doing? How's everyone doing in chat? Are you guys enjoying the stream? Today was a pleasant day of it. We're gonna be streaming on Wednesdays regularly again. Dates might change a little bit, depending. But yeah, we'll be streaming regularly. We might change to Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but right now this is kind of how it works.
Have y'all managed to pick up more camping gear, like, you know, tents and stuff like that?
We have more than enough. I suppose
That's
all
good.
we could use is the odd stool and commodity, I'd say.
Yeah, it's very rare when I see a general store open nowadays.
Ain't that a sad fact?
That it is, because everybody needs something from there.
Many stores of late have been closed about, or not open as often as they should be. Speaking of Valentine Way, I hardly ever seen the gun store open, nor the blacksmith.
Well, funny enough, I know a gentleman that actually runs the gun store down in Tumbleweed, and he has the best prices in all of Monroe. I managed to get myself a bolt action, 2 Navy revolvers, a 1899, and 100 ammo for all of those for just under $120.
Well, sad to say is I ain't never seen him open neither.
His telegram is Stops, STOPS, and he delivers if you ever need anything.
Oh, let me go talk to him so I can deliver for him.
Yep. That'd be quite a ride too. And he gives arrows away for free. Anything that's past 200 arrows, then he'll charge a couple cents.
I hate that. I hate when folks give things away for free.
I know, but he feels like he just makes them anyways, and he's got an abundance of them. He just gives them away.
It's just bad for the economy is all I'm trying to say.
No, 100%. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I used to never think of these kind of things. You see, it is kind to give things away for free, and it does help folks. At the same time, when it comes to an economy, some folks, like myself and folks who work with me, become harmed by it. For example, when the first crash happened for the blacksmiths and everyone was after them gems, I couldn't sell none of the metals I had made. All that time wasted carrying dead weight on my wagon for months. It was a pain.
What's this gem rush about? I've been hearing it quite a lot over this journey.
Well, on occasion, when you're mining, you get lucky and you will dig up a gift from the earth, as that were.
So something that we're about to go do right now, you have a chance to find either a diamond, ruby, all the other gems we were speaking about earlier, and some of them can go upwards of $300 to $400.
Right. Okay.
But
what caused this gem rush then?
It's just they found a lucky strain in the earth in the mines that opened up here in the state of Monroe.
Oh, right.
And then that strain, that vein was chased for months. Now it's slowed down and you're lucky to find one on occasion, but there was a proverbial gold rush of gems, as it were.
But the government have since then found the vein, and have been able to secure it, I guess, in some ways.
Well, yeah, it does sound bad for the economy or what have you. Though I'm not an economist myself, I've got no clue.
I just hope that the feathers I have in the back of my wagon aren't worth nothing now.
Well, I mean, if you do know any natives, they do need them, but they would trade you rather than give you money.
I'm hard pressed to trade, but maybe I can work out a deal for some pelts that are worth something.
Yep,
Deer
that's
hide,
true.
maybe. Every 10, I want a deer hide.
That's actually a pretty good way to think of it.
I'd rather have cold, hard cash. Easier to pay my employees with and less work on my behalf to turn those pelts into money.
Well, you also could trade the feathers for, I don't know, dream catchers, baskets, carpets, anything like that, and then find somebody that's a collector of the native culture and sell those for top dollar and profit your money. You know what I'm saying?
I don't put much stock or value in the natives' ways, and I'd be hard pressed to try to find a buyer and collector for those kind of things. I figure that would take me to Saint Denis for some posh fella to think he's doing me a service or something. I'd rather stick to what I know and not dabble in the unknown. I'll do that enough on occasion, as it were, with markets I kinda understand.
Now be careful to the trees to the left of us. I know that there's a cougar that likes to roam around.
I'm more worried about you than me. In my experiences as a wagoneer, cougars are scared of a loud wagon.
No, that is true. The best thing you want to do if you get bucked off your horse, play dead. And then when the chance arises, get up, you know, and just start firing.
That really works, does it?
It honestly does. If you play dead, kind of flop your body to the ground, they will not bother you. Same with a bear.
That is good to know. It's good to know.
And wolves, surprisingly, if you play dead, they will not bother you, but they will stay around your body. So you kind of have to pick and choose when you want to get up and run or shoot.
I handle wolves well. Even when it comes down to a knife fight with them, I tear them a shred.
I managed to secure myself a couple of bolt-action shotguns as well. They help with the wolves very well.
I had to start supplying my wagons of extra rifles. Just haven't had the money for that just yet. Mr. Faraday, you were saying to me earlier that you're fairly new to the state of Monroe, is it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What brought you here? What kind of life are you looking for?
To be honest, I mean, I don't know. I felt devoid of purpose a lot of my life. Thought I'd try, come out here, build something real, find something real even. But I don't know. I think it continues to elude me still.
Well, I hope you enjoy the work in the caravan and you decide to stick around. It would be good to have you for it. Though, I reckon you ought to keep your wits about you, considering the state of Monroe is in a form of chaos with ne'er-do-wells, natives, and beasts of all manner. Most natives are friendly, but some I've heard out there lately are downright vicious.
Yeah, I have indeed intertwined with some of the scoundrels you're speaking of. Not native, just
Now, if
People
we're going
don't
through
mean
Van
well.
Dorn, please be careful.
I will. And most folks don't give me a problem. They know of my reputation one way or another, where my sense of frontier justice means if you come hunting for my wagons, you might be buried out in the middle of nowhere where no one will know you died. But I'm willing to give anyone a chance. I don't care of your past, as long as your past doesn't involve me in a way. They don't bring trouble to our camps. I live out there on the road, and the one thing the government cannot provide me is safety. The arm of the government just does not reach far enough for the folks, the likes of me.
Well, I reckon from my past experiences with governments, they don't really give a shit about anyone except, themselves.
That's how it tends to be. Hence why I don't care taking money for them none. They got a good contract with me, I'll take it still. And hell,
That's
I might
fair
even work more towards leveraging it more in my favor for me and my...
Yeah, talking about scoundrels, I got robbed today in Saint Denis by a few kids, and it wasn't too pleasant.
Yeah, street urchins are desperate, and big city breeds anger and violence, it does.
They aimed guns at me. They didn't look older than, 20. It's horrible to see. I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, if you stick with the caravan, you don't have to be alone, and you won't have to worry about that shit happening to you.
Now, I've only been hassled twice in the state of Monroe, and both times is when I was lacking numbers. Once I was by myself, the other time I had one with me. Luckily, the first time the law shown up, scared off the scoundrels right were. Second time I was by myself, and well, I killed one of them. Another one nearly got me, but he was scared off by the bear they were fixing to feed me to.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. How are you holding up since then? How are your wounds?
Oh, I'm well, and they are healed.
I'm glad to hear that.
Though I hope those peckerheads were caught and executed, I'd say, for what they were. They were demons and disguised as men. Ne'er-do-wells and blackened souls.
The ones that robbed you?
They weren't just gonna rob me, they were gonna kill me. They had intended to feed me to a bear and had covered me in the bait to bring one out upon me. And they were laughing as they tortured me, humiliated me. But they never took my knife. So the smelly, fat, blonde one, I gutted rightfully right in front of his friend and cut his friend up real well before he got me. I'm lucky to be alive. He got me deep with that knife, but then he ran for the hills and the bear came his way.
You get the names of these fellas?
I don't. And I barely remember what they look like to this day now. But folks like that, they don't last long in this world. Eventually somebody straightens them out. They find the wrong fella. And they meet the end there, as that one did with me.
Yeah, I know it the hard way. If you live a life like that, there's gonna be a bigger dog one day. He's gonna chew you up and spit you out.
Mr. Bohannon, would you ride up to the telegram station, send out a group telegram letting folks know that we have arrived in Annesburg and will be here for some
Yes,
time?
sir.
Usually I don't travel at night like this, but I got carried away of conversation. Usually we ought to make camp halfway through, but Here we are.
Say, does Mr. Bohannon sell tents?
He probably has some he'd be willing to sell. He tends to buy them just in case. He likes to keep them stocked up nicely.
Alright, I'll ask him about one then, since he said I needed one.
You'll need them. The elements can be cruel. And if it starts raining like this, I'll let you sleep underneath the wagon, but it won't be none too comfortable.
It's alright, I've got the money to pay for a tent, I think. Depending how much they are, of course.
We're not going to be going inside the mine, by the by. There was a collapse recently, but above, on the top quarry, that's where the stone is anyhow. I don't know the way up there quite yet, but we'll figure it out. Let me take a look. If I find a good spot out here, this is where we'll start.
Is it good?
I don't know, that spot ain't too well. Looks like they actually dug out some of the collapse a bit.
I see.
This side still collapsed. See what we have here. I'll take a sample. They have a sound effect for this now? Hell yeah. There was no sound effect originally. Oh, this is lead. Oh. Howdy. Give me a moment. I relog. was getting a glitch. We'll reconnect. Game full on crashed. You know something, chat? How's your schedule looking these days? Hobo, we're going to be... I think we're changing it next week because I need to do a little better for my partner. She asked to adjust it because we agreed upon it and realized it was kind of like a bit much still. We're probably going to be streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. That's what it's looking like. With some work in between. IRL work. This is stone.
Oh, so do we need stone or iron?
We need stone. Is there a way we both could do this at the same time? Oh, yeah. A real comfortable way. Look at that.
Yeah, just if you keep hitting underneath me like that, you know, you won't hit me.
I'm gonna go find another spot for this and get the other fella pickaxe.
All right. How much stone do we need?
1,920.
Oh shit! Okay.
Mr. Faraday. They're doing a lot better. My dad's gonna take the longest time to heal up. My mom's already back to like walking and the most. She's still got a big old bruise on her leg, but she's like already like working through it. Should be down there a bit.
Yep, I've got it.
See if I can find more stone. Right here might be stone. We take a look. I don't want to have to go as high. This is stone right here.
All right.
Oh. Well, let's see if we can find another one for you. It's close by after this close encounter.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt each other on that.
Yeah. See if there's a, maybe right here. Nope, it wants me to go a little farther.
I think that one, it's too rough, too hard.
Let's see, maybe there might be another spot over here somewhere. There ought to be a spot over here somewhere. This might be lead still, but we'll start on this side. Sample.
Up here has been pretty good for me. I've been getting a lot of stone.
I found stone down here as well, but I want to make sure we all have a spot to mine without, you know, hurting each other.
I've already found a gem.
Oh, lucky you. Stone right here, son, on this far side. I'm gonna go back by the wagon. All right, guys, chat. Obo, George the Jungle, Taiwan Tim, Roman. It's time to get all the stone we can get. You got lucky you got a fucking gem. I mined over last night a lot of stone, a lot of iron the other night off stream, and not a single gem. It was a lot of it too. But we're gonna need, at least we're getting like 5 stone per swing, so we'll get to what we need in no time. Especially the 3 of us doing it. Looks like I have to be so far away from them to get a spot to get rock, but nice. We could all be right next to each other chatting while we dig. How you doing over there, son?
I'm doing well. Mr. Buchanan just told me that there is a spot next to him that also does stone.
All right.
If you wanted to come over.
I would like that.
Told me to inform you as well.
Let me move the wagon that way so it's not so far away.
All right.
Up here?
Yeah, Mr. Sturgis, over by the torches. You can go over there.
What about maybe right here, if I can still hear you?
Yep.
I have to speak loud then. I don't want to lose my mind to
That's right.
the rhythm of swings and boredom. I got stone up here.
Yeah, there's stone over there, and there's stone over at that rock that me and you were at. I didn't know that gunsmiths needed stone.
It's a component for making black powder.
Oh, okay. All right. Can you still hear me over there?
I can. So far, 1 crate out of 30. A crate is 64. How much do you have so far, Mr. Bohannon?
I got 2 crates of 64, so really we only need to get 10 each, right?
That sounds right.
Do you know how much a tourmaline crystallized like gem would be? I have no idea. I've never seen that one before.
Never heard of it, son. The only ones I think I would know anything about are the ones that folks fancy the most.
Yeah, I can see that. If we keep going the rate that we're going now, we'll have this done in no time.
This would have been daunting by myself, but you're right.
Plus, it's good to have people to talk to while you do it.
Exactly.
Like you said, don't go insane.
What have you been about the last few weeks? You and brother went some hardships, you said.
Yeah, just trying to get away from them people. Those people disbanded and started something else, so it gave me and Tim the right time to disappear, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Who was it looking for you?
It was, they called themselves the Radlers, but they started a new crew and call themselves the Crimson Vipers now.
Who leads them?
Say a lady called Sadie Lancaster.
Huh. They out west New Austin way, or they, what are they?
Well, they like to sell their shine up in Annisburg, but they reside in Van Horn.
I see. See if any of us else get lucky with a gem.
I hope so. That'd be pretty good money.
The pay dirt's not too bad itself. I'll show you folks where the office is here for it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I didn't even know you can make money on pay dirt. I've been dropping it.
Oh, no. It's 10 cents each.
Oh, well, shit. All right, lesson learned.
The foreman in the mine here buys it.
And gentlemen, don't forget to eat and drink. I can't have y'all passing out on me.
Well, there's a tavern down the hill.
Also picked up a pizza not too long ago. I can cut it up into a couple slices for us.
What's that? I never heard of that.
It's a pizza. It's kind of like an Italian thing. I found these gentlemen up in Saint Denis. They made these sandwiches and these things called pizzas. It's kind of like dough with a bunch of sauce and meat on it.
I have to give it a try sometime.
Does it tasty? Does it taste good?
I had one slice and it is pretty good. I still have 3 slices left if y'all want a piece when we're all done.
I might give it a try, see what it is all about.
Yeah, they called it a pizza.
A pizza. Well, I tell you, the name don't sound like food to me.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Two crates down, 8 to go for myself.
3 down, 7 to go. How about you down there? How much rocks you got, buddy?
I've got 2 crates right now.
That's great. We're doing good, gentlemen. We're doing good.
Just keep at this pace. We'll get it over soon.
Oh, I found a sapphire.
There
That's
you
at
go.
least $200. Hey, I'm buying my next wagon already.
See, this is a good idea coming up here.
That it were.
I mean, even this just by itself and the chances of getting a gem is worth the wait in its own.
Not as much as it used to now that the rush is over. Last time during the rush I was out doing this, I found 4 gems in a single day.
Holy shit, okay. I didn't even know there was a rush on the go.
Yeah, like I said, the rush is over, it's harder to find them. You're lucky if you get one. Other day I dug a bunch of iron out of the ground for about 3 hours, didn't see a single one.
Oh shit. I guess it all depends on the location.
Yeah, I think most of the veins have gone dry. Folks was too excited about it. Already got $4.10 of pay dirt.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest someone come do this without a wagon. It's definitely pays for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, Sturgis, Abigail got back to us in the group telegram.
That's good.
But I did let them know that we're all up here mining.
Well, I hope to see her soon so we can go finalize that contract with Mr. O'Neill, if he's still about. I'm sure he is, potentially. He says he's around often. I know he's a busy man, but I bet he'd make time for this.
Yeah, a big contract like that with multiple people should overcome anything else.
Uh-huh. When we get down to the telegram station, Mr. Wayfair? Oh, I forget already.
Yeah, I get you.
John down there.
Yes, sir.
I want to get you into the group telegram early, because I think you'll be good work anyhow, and if I'm going to be around more often, then I'd rather have you be able to see what we're sending out work-wise, so you might be able to catch us more often.
Yeah, like I said, my ways of sleeping are irregular to most folks. So.
That's fine. Well, by the by, we also don't just work. We make time to celebrate as well and socialize. We don't forget that aspect.
Yeah, but despite the sleep, whatever, I'll definitely chip in when I can.
Sound-
When I'm up and awake. All right.
Sounds just fine to me. That sounds just fine to me.
So, Mr. Sturgis, is it just stone up here, or can you get other things too?
Right this way, there's lead, there's stone. The very top of this is zinc. Inside is iron and coal. Maybe some copper. Not too
Okay.
sure. Some places you can find what's it called? Essentially brimstone.
Gotcha, okay. Have you ever met Mr. JJ? He's the blacksmith down in St. Denis.
I have not.
He's a very knowledgeable man. If you ever get yourself some gold bars, you ever stumble upon them, sell it to him. He'll either give you the money. Now, he won't be able to give you top money, right? But me personally, he's a very knowledgeable man, and he has a lot of connections. So if you need anything, he likes to trade information for resources as well.
How much you buy a gold bar for?
I think about $90.
Ain't too bad, none. You make a gold bar from smelting what you gold pan for, huh?
Yes, sir. You can, I think 150 gold nuggets makes one gold bar.
Lord, that's a lot.
It is. It is.
This,
But a lot of people treasure hunting as well, and you can find gold bars and treasure chests.
this JJ fella, he buys gold bars, yeah?
Yes, he does.
Well,
He needs them to make
I have
wagons.
to pay him a visit then, if that's the case.
Well, you got a gold bar.
I do. Well, not yet, but then, you know, someone has it. They're gonna pay me with it soon.
Okay, okay. Well, just want to let you know that a gold bar, if you sell it to what people call the fruit man, he'll give you $100 for it, right? But if you don't know him and you don't have a relationship with him, you can't sell it to him.
Well, yep. I can introduce you to the fruit man, Mr. I want to say Faraday. It's a semi-close secret he is, but he'll give you a job you need to do. If you prove your salt to the fella, he'll get you on your way properly.
But
Now,
you can only talk to him at nighttime.
he's dangerous to be around. He doesn't keep clean company, I should say. Even though some honest men make their way
that's
to
fine
him.
by me, yeah. Just as long as I get rid of the gold bar, I don't necessarily want it.
All right. I have 3 crates so far. How about you folks?
Hang on, I'll check a second. I got 5.
We're getting close.
Quickest $60 we've ever made.
Yeah.
I think I got a gem.
You did? Good.
That's good. What'd you get?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
I can help
Oh,
you
just-
sell it tonight for full price if you'd like.
Yeah, there you go.
What was that?
I help you sell it tonight, so you don't have to go through the hoops Mr. Fruit will make you go through. And then you can
that
do
would
his
be lovely.
his task later. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow night though, since it's dawn. He
Yeah,
only comes out at midnight. At least doing business.
What kind of gem did you get? If you check your pockets, just
I don't know if he
see what it looks like.
I don't know if he can recognize it.
It's very colorful. Kind of small.
Not a clue what it might be.
I'll hand it over to you when we're done, and you can
Yeah,
tell
I'll
me
see what it is.
Got almost $7 in pay dirt. Hey, what's the chocolate wonder? Welcome in, man. How much does a wagon cost? It cost the one I want to get's $550, but they go between like 150 to like 600 or something like that.
I got a stack of pay dirt and 18.
Mr. Buchanan, are you able to hand me one of those slices soon?
Yeah, I'll
getting
come down there.
quite
And
hungry.
it's Bohannon.
Bohannon.
Son.
Right.
Yeah, let me see that stone you got too.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you can take that back now, and I'll. It looks like an opal.
Oh.
Awesome live, hell yeah.
Opal, yeah.
I'm glad you guys.
Mr. Sturgis has got himself an opal.
Not sure what it's worth, but I think that's I know some women like it for jewelry, so it ought to be worth something, if I'm right. Seems we are blessed tonight.
Yeah, at least all of us got at least something, you know?
Yes. I'd say we're lucky to find 3 like this between us.
Yep. It's been a while. Luckily, I got me and my brother out of that situation I told you about long ago.
Oh, come
me and him
on
got out
down.
safe.
I'm gonna have to take a moment to talk to her.
Yeah, you take care of business. We'll keep working.
Good on both of you.
Yeah, Abigail, you're gonna see me back around now full time.
Gives you
what'd you
time,
say,
Mr.
sorry?
Bohannon, to be best friends with Kurt Sullivan like you wanted.
No, I did not. I did not finish it. Some shit went down, and I had mistaken my test for just knowledge that the doctor was telling me, and I thought that I was done. Anyways, they kind of fired me, but I got all the knowledge I need from it, and if anything does happen to anybody, I am able to save a life.
Yeah, save. This is a
Damn
whitelist server.
unfortunate that you got fired, but glad you have the knowledge to do what's necessary.
I told him that's what matters. He said, I'm not a doctor, you know, maybe you don't want me. I said, we need you out here on the range.
No, we don't need doctors. Well, full-fledged doctors.
Yeah,
we just need somebody to
I
stitch
have
us
the
up.
knowledge.
Good. Oh, but hello, you were a trouble to find, Mr. Mclainy.
It's because
I'm not often up this way.
I'm everywhere and nowhere at once, ain't I?
Oh, like a ghost, but you're not dead yet.
Let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon, but I got some good news for you.
So I've heard.
Let me get comfortable. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'm facing this way.
It looks like the most comfortable way to face it.
I'm stiff and I wanted to keep my hands busy now that I rested up. So, I got a
definitely
contract.
feel weird being up on my head though.
That's fine. I got a contract coming together. I have a few already in works that I've agreed upon, but I'd like you to go to the next one with me so you can make the paperwork look better. And then I need to file these away that I have done already. But we're at the point we're about to make more than a net positive on a regular basis. I know you'll be happy to hear that since you're so keen on telling me I'm broke.
Well, I'm not keen on telling you you're broke, Mr. Mclainy. I'm just keen on telling you to not stretch your pockets too far. That's all.
Well, I keep going anyways, it's depending. But it's above board. I'm not going to involve you in that nonsense, I promise.
Thank you very much.
It happens to be a deal with the undersheriff of the state of Monroe to help deal in seized auctions of goods. Or I guess seized goods in the form of auctions. And we'll be transporting the goods on behalf of the state of Monroe.
Okay. That is a very good deal.
And if it goes good, and this is what they want, is a regular, twice a month, most likely on Fridays, every month from now on.
Okay. And you said this was what is the person's name, the contact?
Get my book out of here. His name is Patrick O'Neill. Nothing set in stone. I gave him a brief overlook of what I think the deal might look like, and he's taken what he written down to his people as well to see what they need and want out of it, and we'll come back together to figure out details.
Alrighty. And he's the undersheriff?
Undersheriff of Monroe.
Okay.
So
right.
He's going to want multiple of our wagons, so we'll be split up. But he will be handling all of security for all of us during these jobs, specifically.
Good. Those need to be helped with that, especially for confiscated goods.
Let me give you his telegram as well. It's P-O-N-E-I-L. Poniel. P. O'Neill. No spaces.
P-O-N-E-I-L.
P-O-N-E-I-L.
Okay. Perfect, I got it down. All right.
So we're looking at paying $20 per head for our labor, $15 to $30 per wagon based on the journey. We'll have to agree to it because some offices need to transport their goods farther than others. A $50 bonus if danger presents itself. So if one of our wagons get ambushed, it will pay a bonus of $50 per wagon that is ambushed. We will provide labor, food, and lodging with our tents and our camps. Now, this is where I came up first, but do you think these numbers should be adjusted? And since it is a state organization, they have the funds, so we can get a little bit more out of it, the better for our folks. And this is twice a month.
I just say instead of 15 to 30 wagon, depending on journey, just make it a flat 30.
All right. We'll try to swing that.
Because, you know, if we're doing a, let's say, a strawberry to Blackwater, $15 it's fine. But if we have the potential for danger, even if it doesn't happen, I'd rather, you know, cover ground, make it rounded out. If they have the money, $30 per trip isn't the end of the world.
And what about the $20 per head?
I think that's more than fine. Food, booty hunting.
Is there any other services we should charge for? Because let's look at it. For this job, let's do, we've had 6 lately. By the way, Mr. Bohannon, the reason he hasn't been coming is because I had gotten his telegram wrong. And so he's never getting the messages.
All right. What is his telegram while we're on that train of thought? Oh, my tongue is tied tonight.
It's in the group telegram. I didn't write it down. I put it in right away. But it just starts with JB.
Okay, I'll double check it when we get there. When we get back to the telegram.
He has access to it now. I already fixed it. So say we have $6. So we have 6 folks. Well, let's go with 8 because we might have more folks now. And let's say we're running 3 wagons. 8 folks, 20 each. That is
$160.
$160. And we say $30 per wagon. So that's 160 plus 90. What are we at now?
That would be $250.
So for the whole job, that would be $250, and then we would split the wagon pay between the workers, maybe an extra $10 on, so everyone would be paid $30 potentially. And if danger presents itself, the $50 bonus will be given to the workers who were in the issue. They had to deal with that unfortunate situation.
So that'll be $50 per wagon. How many people are going to be on a wagon, do you think?
2 to 3.
2 to 3. And then we have security, which will probably be, 3 to 4?
That will be controlled by the state of Monroe. They'll be acting as security for the wagons, and they won't be paid by us.
Okay. My only thing is if we're providing food, I guess we could hunt for it. Which is perfectly fine. It doesn't really cost us much in that regard. It's just making sure we have enough.
We usually do. In the back of my wagon, I have enough to feed us for months.
That indeed you do. I think that's a fair price. $30 per person to be ferrying, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. A couple of contraband goods from place to place. Yeah, that sounds like a good payout.
Yep.
If you wanted to be cheeky, I would ask for 25 per head. But
we'll do this. We'll start a little higher and see if they negotiate down. We'll go to $30 a head if we want 25.
Loads of head 8 people. Oh no. Oh no. 30. $240 the state would be paying us out just for the heads alone.
And then plus the wagons, let's just round it up to 300, just because we might be higher, but I just want to do a quick math, a quick estimation, and we do it twice a month. That means our caravan is netting $600 guaranteed twice a month. Or each month. 300 twice to 600, so once a month we'll be netting $600 for our caravan.
All right.
And that's not including other contracts and all that, of course.
Of course. I mean, it's a reliable income, and that we can you can use that in the meanwhile and between as we're sorting the contracts out.
I'm currently finishing up a contract right now for Mr. Amric down in Rhodes with the Magnolia Gun Shop. We have a $120 bid right now that he's already paid a deposit of 12 on, and we're bringing him 30 crates of stone, which is 64 units in each. Give you an idea how much extra we're going to make from this. Peter, I've already made $12, and then I've made a sweet $200 soon when I sell this sapphire I found in the stone.
Oh, that is certainly a good number to go on. What's his name, by the way?
Amric.
Of what is the shop?
Magnolia Gun Store. He's a regular patron now. I've done 3 deliveries for him with the wagon so far. That I'll add to the written work to show so we can show profits from that. The first one was a $30 one. The other one was before I was doing contracts, and now it's going to be a $120 contract. Speaking of, we need to head back towards Monty and figure out a contract there, but I want you to be there for that. So when we do negotiating, you can help explain why the prices have changed. And he's a good fella, and I think he would understand that, you know, we need to make a living as well. We've got mouths to feed and families. He's not a hard ass in that regard.
That's good to know, because I know I'm quite passive when it comes to some things, but Lord, don't mess with my money.
Well, the good news is, too, on top of things, we'll say this new undersheriff task will be the main source of income for the month. And secondary will be mining. Because not only did I find a gem, my greenhorn over there, Mr. I want to say Wayfair, but it's not his name. John, what's your last name again, son?
It's Faraday.
I keep saying Wayfair. It's Faraday.
Faraday. And you've already got his telegram.
Do you need me to spell it out for you?
No, it's fine.
Wait, no, yes. So I have it.
Go ahead for Abigail. She'd like to write down your name and telegram. She is my bookkeeper. She organizes things so well.
Thank you, Mr. Mclainy.
But the 3 of us each have found ourselves a little bit of extra from this mine here. So we're all, on top of the $60 I'm paying each of us, me and the 2 others from the job, they have got the pay dirt, and then they've got the gems they have found. Which means mining is a good way for folks, for us to make money, and we need to talk to other gun stores, blacksmiths, and so on. The economy has recovered from the gem rush that happened a few months ago. Most of the veins have gone dry, so folks aren't too keen on spending time here. Now, I will say we did get lucky today with what we found, but still, pay dirt itself on top of the job is going to pay us well enough, and they'll keep, I think, majority of our day hands very happy and our senior hands very happy as well. I also have some money for you, too, when we go down to the bank.
Oh, thank you. You know, I'm thinking, because this is, mining is very different from hunting, so we're going to have a different group for it, I suppose. Because, you know, Collie, Gwen, and I, we're not really built for this kind of thing. As much as I've grown in the past couple months that I've been here.
Well, the good thing is about Gwen and Collie is they also can act as security, which still pays.
Yes. I'll tell them that when we come up to do mining, then.
Folks might be more likely to rob a wagon where it's full of materials from Mother Earth.
Absolutely. That's another thing I was worried about.
Yeah.
But there's a $120 contract with Emmerich. Is that a weekly thing, bi-weekly thing, or just whenever he needs it?
Yeah, well, we can arrange one, I think, with him now that we've done good work. And right now, it's whenever I stop by, I see if he needs anything, and then we make a contract, and he pays a deposit on it.
All right.
Just in case he changes his mind down the road and gets the materials he needs ahead of time, so that we're never not without. It's 10% of the contract is what the deposit is.
Mm-hmm.
He's already paid the $12 and the $120.
Perfect.
All right. Well, I better get back up there and make sure I earn my worth today.
Oh, sorry. Let me just put my book away.
Don't mind me. That I'm not reaching out.
Okay. What was I gonna say? That's 2 out of 3. Monty's the third contract, yes?
Yes,
that
he
you were talking
is.
about. All right. Just making sure all the numbers are tucked away.
We have lots of folks we need to talk to, but remember, when you get a contract, you keep the deposit for yourself.
Yes, sir.
The bigger, the better. We're gonna be up here a while, but I'll meet you down in the town. If you want to wait for us or spend time with us, it's up to you.
I don't know. I'm a little tired, so you know what? Yeah, I'll meet you down in the town. You don't work too hard, Mr. Mclainy.
Sounds fair enough. And if you have some time, we can try to talk to O'Neill again. But if not, send him a telegram for a meeting day, and we can rough out the rest of the contract to where we both agree on things. But thanks again for your time, Abigail. Appreciate it as always. But if you wait for me, I'll have money for you down in town as well.
I can wait long enough for money.
We're more than halfway done getting what we need anyhow.
This Friday, I heard that there's a holiday going on, so I don't know if many people are going to be about for it. Just to let you know.
Yep, that's why I made any contracts I've grabbed have been postponed until Sunday for delivery or next Friday.
Perfect.
So I don't expect folks to be around on Friday if they don't want to.
Yeah, not this Friday. Not until there's a holiday going on. But yes, I'll meet you down in the town then. Thank you, Mr. Mclainy.
You're welcome, Abigail. Thanks again.
I'm at 9 now. Oh, nice, and I found a garnet. Nice.
Garnet's only worth $30, unfortunately. I learned that recently.
Hey, that's still money in my pocket.
It is, but not as exciting. I'm sorry to tell you down a note. All right, I've brought 4 back, so we're gonna need more for the time I took to talk there.
All right, no worries. I'll gather what you lost.
Is it to review your what do you need, Hobo? I should be able to make a little bit of time. Hey Sav, do most people speak English on the server? Yeah, and we have a lot of people who also English isn't their first language, but they speak it fluently. And so we have a lot of people who speak Spanish and other languages and stuff like that too, because like if you come from a different country and you know a language, like it's part of your character if you can speak it. Like I've walked around a corner hearing people speak many different languages. Maybe not every one of them I could recognize right off the back, but it was cool.
really curious what this gem I got, the tourmaline.
I hope it's worth something for you, son.
Never heard of that one before.
And the only ones I've sold is a garnet, a diamond, sapphire, and a ruby.
How much are the diamonds?
I can help you, Hobo. It was probably a little over 200, I think. Maybe $233. Something like that. I know the 3 gems I sold back then got me about to $570 back then. Okay, the good thing about our server, Sav, it is very civilian focused. There are plenty of gunslingers, there's plenty of law, there's plenty of in between, but it has a full economy. There's gun stores are run by players, general stores are run by players, saloons are run by players, and if there's no player there, it sells a very basic set of items that are kind of boring, you know? So it like, there's a crafting system that's really deep, so it like inspires people to own the business. Like if you want to buy a good horse, there's a few horses you can buy.
I'm almost at my 10.
That's good. There's a few horses you can buy from the stable, but they're not the greatest horses.
Right, so,
but if you want a good horse, you have to go to a horse tamer and their
we
business.
did 32. Yeah.
And they'll have to go tame all the horses and the good horses as that, and then sell you a good horse.
Yeah. We'll pick up. From
Wagons
the
are made
old
by
man over
blacksmiths.
there.
You can't buy a wagon unless you go to a blacksmith. You know? And they make all different kinds of wagons. The better guns in the gun store are all made by gun store people. There's some basic guns you can buy when they're not around, but they're not the good ones, you know? So there's farms for food. You know, there's all kinds of jobs on the server. I run my own caravan.
Today turned out to be pretty successful, ain't that right, Sturgis?
I like to think so, son. I'm excited for our sales and our accomplishments.
None of this would have happened without you, Sturgis. We really appreciate you.
I know. So, Sav, I think you'll like this server.
This opportunity you've given me here. So.
They even have a working Sissica prison with a warden and stuff and prison guards. I kind of want to make a prison guard side
And
character.
old John down here, I don't know if you heard him, but he said he's very grateful for the opportunity you've given him.
Well, I'm happy to have you along, and I look forward to seeing you more. If our times match up, but I'm sure they will. I spend a lot of long hours at work and about throughout the state of Monroe. So I'm sure I'll find you at some point.
Now, John, did you give Abigail your telegram and stuff like that?
I was going to, but it seems I put my notebook in my horse. And,
I got you, yep.
I don't remember off my top of my head, so.
Yeah, it's good to remember, so just trying to say it a couple times in your head.
And we go
she gave me a piece of paper to telegram her, so she has it. So I think that's what I'm going to do after this.
Okay, that's good.
All right, I have one more crate made. I've put, I think, 3 or 4 away. Both of you have over 10 now.
I have going on 11 now.
Thank you, Sav, man. I appreciate it. Make sure you check me out on YouTube as well. I upload all my gameplay edited into nice videos. So if you miss something, instead of watching a 12-hour replay of a stream, you can watch an hour-and-a-half movie, essentially. That's got music and sometimes spectators' inner thoughts and transitions and stuff between scenes and intros and all that. All right, one crate finished again. Oh yeah, Sav. But yeah, Ranch RP is worth applying to if you're looking for some new RP. and it's very immersive here, and I really, really enjoy it. A lot of good slow burn RP, a lot of character development, a lot of good stories. It's not like, 'cause some servers get stale if they're slow burn, but this server doesn't. I feel like I'm in a, you know, HBO TV series right now, you know? Oh, I'm always looking for more caravanners. If you want to join in with the purpose of like trying to join my group, I'm totally okay with that. You just, we'll meet naturally in character. You'll have to like keep an eye out and hear about like the caravan coming through when looking for work, and then we'll meet through the game naturally. But if your goal is to join me, you're welcome to. And once you join our group officially, we'll invite you to the Discord so you can see what times we're being on. But I still try to keep most of it very, what's the word? Fluid. Immersive. Because since we've already made the group and already brought all the original cast on, we'd like to have it seem more seamless and consistent. I'm hoping to find a second gem here. I'm praying.
Well, I'm praying with you. I might need to stop and get some water though now in a minute though. Just ran out of my flask.
I only really allow meta meetups when the group first starts and we have like a meeting about it in the Discord about how we know each other, what our backgrounds are, and like all of that. And we've already done that a while ago, so it's. But yeah, I'm glad you like to meet your way. It's good.
I'm gonna go see if there's any water spouts nearby.
All right. Hell yeah. I think we're making really good progress. I'm happy. I'm having a lot of fun playing this character, and I'm already working on my next video, and I can't wait to get it out. We have a lot of cool things happening of late, and definitely noteworthy moments in RP to upload. One thing I like about my group is that since we are very nomadic, the chance of like outlaws finding our caravan out on the road is higher, and which creates cool, you know, drama points, cool story plot points. You know, like the risk out there is, you know, large. I got 2 more crates. 10.
That's good.
You got 20 crates plus. We need 4 or 5 more crates, I'm thinking.
You want me to get 11?
Yes. Maybe you get lucky and find another gem this way.
One can only hope, hey.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you read anything in the Discord? You are in the wrong Discord. It's all in English. Search Ranch RP. In fact, I'll do this for you. They have a website called ranchrp.com. I'm like Eric Andre trying to get into ranch. Let me in! Yeah, definitely this weekend or sooner, I'll DM you. I'll help you get it. I'll review your application to see if, like what mistakes you may have made and give you my best opinion on what they fix. Because I know you're going to be a good role player and you're not coming here to mess about. Because sometimes it's just not writing enough of the detail. I'm not going to give you the answers, but I'm definitely going to point you in the right direction. Because if I give you the answers, I can get banned. I'm working on my 3rd crate.
You want me to go for extras, Sturgis?
Yeah, because I took a minute to conversate with Abigail, so I'm not as caught up as you both is.
Alright, I'm back. I'm feeling a lot more refreshed now.
All right, how many crates do you have down there, Mr. Faraday?
I'm about to get 11.
All right, so we need 3 more, essentially, I think, between all of us.
Sounds good.
I was just down talking to Abigail. I gave her my telegram, make sure she had it, and she's still down there waiting for you, but she might be heading off there soon.
All right, well, very close to being done with now 3 of us swinging pickaxes.
She did say she was gonna go to sleep, so.
She said she'd wait for me. I had to pay her for last week.
Oh, right.
But she did say she will be back in 2 days' time.
That's very good to me.
You found any more gems there, Sturgis?
No, none.
Do you think you have to switch spots every time to, get lucky?
No. It's just, you gotta dig one up when you do.
Okay, I see. So how much does a stack of pay dirt get you?
10 cents each. I mean, not the stack, but $6.40. $6.40.
We should see if he needs any more deliveries after this one, if it's not just the stone that he needs.
I'll see about it. I
mean, unless you got the time, Sturgis, I don't want to hold you.
I'm looking to make a regular contract with them.
He seems to be a reliable man, so that's good. That's what we need.
Hamrick is a good man, and he is quite reliable that he is. After this, we ought to celebrate, I think.
I think so, too. We gotta wait till night time anyways to go see the fruit man, so got plenty of time.
You're right about this. Thinking about playing some
Sturgis.
poker. Yes?
I think I'm gonna have to take a rest. My shoulder's killing me. I've got 12 stacks.
That's fine. We're almost done. We can head out.
I'm just gonna go sit down.
Yeah, buddy, you did great. Thank you.
12 plus my 4 is 6. You did your next one already. 7. I think I have 3 in the thing. I think we have enough rock. Let's get back down to the wagon, Mr. Bohannon.
I want to get one more stack, just be on the safe side. Plus, the more stacks we have is more money we could possibly get.
If he needs any more.
Well, I mean, if we have an extra stack, I'm sure he'll pay us for it.
Maybe. Mr. Faraday.
Yes.
Would you add your stacks to the back, would you?
What did you say? Sorry.
Would you add your crates to the back of the wagon, would you?
Yeah, I just need to take a minute. My shoulder is... It's fucking killing me.
That's right, not a worry.
Recently injured it. I think this is fucked up again, but just gotta take a second. I'll be fine.
One thing you can expect from me out there on the road, I don't expect folks to break themselves for me.
No, it's fine. I just need a second.
How much until your next stack is done, Bohannon?
I'd say 2 more swings. I tell you though, looking for these stones is a dangerous game. It's almost like chasing the rabbit in poker.
Why is that?
Because you can do this all day in hopes to find something and then not find nothing, you know what I'm saying?
No, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the stone itself.
No.
I see it as a bonus on top of hard work I'm already going to be doing here. I wouldn't be here in my free time none. Anyone foolish enough to come here just to throw away what they find, besides gems, and they're not making a lot of money then. They're losing money and time. How do you feel about
Do
rancho?
you want me to get an extra stack? I've got some excess that I haven't.
All right.
No, let's put it all in. To TV, I think Ranch RP is one of the better servers out there, especially for civilian RP. It's like the best servers for Red Dead is both Ranch RP and Wild RP at the moment.
I'll let you guys put your stuff away first.
I made some room for you. Go on, put your things in there. Do a quick count to make sure we're not short. 8.
Yeah, I think we did pretty good. That's 32 stacks, Sturgis.
That is a lot. All right. Mr. Faraday, go ahead and hop on the back. We're going to go down into town. I want to make a quick stop to pay Abigail.
Where's the miner man?
See that big building over there?
Yep.
His office is on the side of it, facing us, up some stairs.
All right.
I know that pay dirt's still heavy, so I was gonna take you there, so you ain't have to walk the whole way.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
My wagon is stuffed to the brim after all that hard work.
Well, it was a lot of money for that contract, right?
Yes, it was. $120 split 3 ways is pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, it's not half bad.
All right, Mr. Faraday, a moment. Abigail, I'll get your money for you here.
Thank you. Sorry, I got lost in doing, writing things down. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's for the last job that went fairly haywire. I heard all of you have been worked hard to get the meat we needed for that.
Yeah. That's a point, actually. I know I was injured, so I don't quite recall, but you wanted to talk to me about something?
No other
Regarding
day.
the wagon?
Oh, that's right. I want to give you a wagon. Or have you hold on to one of mine. It's still my asset, but it'll be under... well, you'll be on the documents is what I'm trying to say.
Understood.
And you'll run the next wagon for us and wherever we need it to go, and we can keep some tents in there and some other things so it's not all in just 2 wagons. And it seems like the caravan's grown to the point where some of our contracts will be shorter ones. They don't need to be done on Fridays. We can get 4 or 5 people together. You got a job done, split between the folks who did it.
Absolutely. That's easier to do. And then 2 other points as I've been writing in my book, trying to get everything sorted. What is the telegram for Amric? Do you know?
I don't have, wait. He was one of the earlier people I met in the state. One moment here. Amric. No, I just drink with him in the saloons. I don't have his telegram. before I started doing business with him, so I ought to get his. But I'm headed that way next. So I don't know if you want to be awake a little longer. That we're going down there to complete the delivery for him.
Oh no, I am quite knackered. I was just trying to get my thoughts sorted before they all left my head.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
and the gun store, if you have time to write down the units completely that he's given you, and I'll put them in my ledger, and I'll share that with you later when we have time to sit down and drink.
Sounds right as rain, and I'll make sure we celebrate for this soon. I was going to say, well, I forget now, but you have a lovely day.
You too, Mr. Mclainy. You get where you're going safely.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Let's go get that pay dirt sold.
I need to go give her a telegram, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Ranch RP's application style. I like how they let you do voice scripts rather than live interviews. Also enjoy how you can see your current review spot in the application. Yeah, that was all updated like last night to TV. So they've been changing it. It's changed twice now since I've joined the server a few months ago. Tuna, hope you get in and hope you get the roleplay because the RP here is pretty vibrant. All kinds of stuff to make the world feel real. You still get your action-packed moments. You still get your like characters, story plots here and there, and I think it's well balanced.
Let me help in the back.
The foreman here in Annesburg really makes you work for your pay by climbing all these damn inferno steps just to get to the top. They get your pay and then back down. Or out in Gaptooth, New Austin way, you just walk across the field and there you are, good as rain.
Yeah, it's quite cruel, especially when you have loads of pay to...
Uh-huh. I
What can
wonder...
you expect, though? It's just business to him, isn't it?
It is, but I bet Mr. Bohannon's still looking for the fella.
Yeah, probably.
So they ain't seen him down there yet, and he left before us.
Yeah, I reckon he's got confused on where he's supposed to go.
And $16 for my effort. On top of everything we're gonna make, I think that's a pretty penny.
Yeah, I've got $20 on top of that 60, so I'm a happy man. Oh, here he is.
Man, it took forever to find the bastard, but I found him.
He's right up there.
God damn.
All right,
I paid $20.
That's good. We're headed towards, one moment. Let me get on the road here. We might go by the Fruit Man instead first. I'm thinking, oh, we got plenty of time before we gotta get there. All right, let's ride.
Going to Rhodes.
To Rhodes.
You think the saloon's open there?
I'm hoping.
Hey, I'll catch up with you guys. I'm gonna check the businesses.
All right. Time to get paid.
Oh, yes.
I hope he's still about. If he ain't, he wasn't expecting to get this until next Friday. I wasn't expecting this to go by so fast.
So
well, you tell him next time you got yourself a pretty strong crew and you can get it done in lickety split.
Yep. I'm buying another wagon for the caravan that Abigail will hold on to. And that will allow us to, split up more when we need to for small jobs on days besides Fridays. Fridays we'll all be together.
I'm surprised Kurt ain't around.
I don't know what he's got himself up to, but I'll send a telegram out, and the company telegram. If he's seen it, he's seen it. If he didn't, he didn't. But I was thinking about ending my trip in Strawberry, where he lives.
All right, sounds good. Where's the fruit man to? Whereabouts?
Out
Where's
by
it closest
that
to?
ruined village, outside of Rhodes.
Oh, okay. All right.
But we'll go there right after Amric, because we got plenty of time, I take it. But when we're halfway there, I'll check to see if we should go there first or not.
I was going to head down to Blackbone Ranch. Apparently, they got some Bretons they want to sell off.
That a good horse?
They're very good horses. Yeah, they're very good for stuff like this.
That's good to know then.
Yeah, they're good hunting horses, and they can carry a lot. They're good for long hauls. I don't want to put old Zig here through all that.
Well, Mr. Christ, I want to call you Wayfair again.
It's 40, right?
For what?
No, his last name is 40.
No.
No, it's Faraday.
Faraday. God damn, why can't I remember it more than a couple minutes? Mr. Faraday. Once I sell my gem to Mr. Fruit, I'll sell yours for you as well, so that you have the money and don't have to wait to do his thing.
Yeah, he's got himself an opal.
If you want me to. If you don't, it's fine as well.
I'll give it. I'll give it. It's fine.
Make way now. Make way now. You gotta watch yourself in this town. Folks are twitchy with the trigger.
Yeah, they are. If you got a problem with one of them, you got a problem with the whole town.
Ain't this the town that them people are from?
Yep.
Yeah, seems appropriate.
Listen, there's been that many groups, gangs that are trying to take over Manhorn. This place is a shithole. I would never want to reside here.
I suppose it acts as a deterrent to people that don't want in there, I suppose.
That's right, that's right. That's why the houses here are so cheap.
Yeah, because you live next to a bunch of psychopaths.
It's sad to see what happens when a town falls apart due to neglect and, well, sometimes just the time's moving on from it.
It's kind of like a, I guess you can call it a time capsule, you know? Everything there stays the way it is while the whole world around it, you know, kind of moves forward.
That's the truth of it.
Would you ever think about buying a home or a farm, Mr. Sturgis?
I'm thinking about buying a place to call headquarters for the caravan soon.
I think it'd be real nice.
I'd probably just living out of that if I did buy one. I also have goals and aims to rebuild that burnt down town by the river. I'd like that to be my headquarters.
That would be really nice.
Talking about the one on the Dakota.
Right by the bridge.
Oh, Mclainy, sorry. Yeah, sure. What's that?
We're going up now, Sav? Hell yeah. If there was a cause for shenanigans, it would be longest con. Hell yeah. I mean, like, shenanigans that are, like good shenanigans. RP shenanigans are great. What was that lady asking you?
She was asking if we saw 3 ladies ride past us, and I said no. The only lady we saw was the one that was on that black horse with a pink shirt.
Huh? Why she
Apparently
asking?
that wasn't it. I don't know. I guess she's trying to find them or trying to catch up with them or something. But that horse that she rode in on, that was a Breton.
Huh?
Big bastard.
Yeah.
It is getting close to that time, Sturgis.
Still got a bit of time. Sun hasn't even gone down yet, but we might end up by it. Even when it gets dark, it still takes a bit of time for him to open up his store.
Yeah, no, you're right.
This is the ranch you were speaking of?
Yeah, I was thinking something like this. I feel like something like this would be perfect for the caravan.
I think I need a bigger building for my wagons, but it would do.
Not only could we deliver, but we can also make produce and everything here as well. More money on top of that.
It's not what I exactly aim to do, but we could deliver our own produce as well.
It just gives the people something to do in the meantime before, caravan day.
Yeah, I'd own two businesses. I'd own a ranch and farm and caravan.
You think he's gonna be surprised when we come back? That he's there. He's got it done already.
I think he would. Amric was probably expecting me at least 2 days from now. Last delivery I did, it took me 2 days to get to him.
Hey, 6 hands and a couple iron backs. You'd be surprised what we can get done.
Well, the good news is the contract, I'm negotiating it to potentially make the caravan $600 a month, if not more, from the state of Monroe. We ought to watch ourselves. There's a cougar that likes to hunt around these parts.
Yeah, that does. That does.
That building up the head is where we're going.
Yeah, so it's roughly going to take you 3 nights to get acquainted with this man.
Right.
It's not quite the time yet. I'm thinking we might have time to get there and back, maybe, but I suppose it's close enough. 3 hours to midnight. And we can figure out what kind of fruits he's interested in for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. But no, you talk to him now. He's going to tell you he doesn't know you. You come back tomorrow night. He's going to give you a job. And then the next night you come back, you'll be all acquainted with him. So just talk to him now.
You should give me some of that pizza you was talking about.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. It was delicious.
It's definitely got a different taste to it. That's for sure.
Yeah, he just flat out ignored me. No.
Yeah, he's careful.
Yeah, he's very careful. Which is good for you because he'll never tell on you. Anybody need any centrellas or, Alaskan ginseng?
Around here isn't too bad to find all kinds of mushrooms. But the caravan always needs it for feeding ourselves. Speaking
I
of...
have an abundance of it in my caravan. Well, not my caravan, my wagon. I had caravan in my head. My wagon, I've been stocking up on meats and hides and, trinkets and stuff like that for the last little while. I sold off the hides and the bones and stuff like that. Made almost $150, but I kept all the meats and I kept all the herbs and stuff like that.
Well, for this contract I'm putting together, part of our duty when being escorted by the lawmen for our safety is to provide meals.
Well, I have a lot of meats if y'all need it.
Well, we will, so it'll be much appreciated.
Yeah, I got venison, pork, beef. I got some gator meat. I got some. I got bird meat and string meat and stuff like that. I got it all.
Mr. Bohannon, would you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Could you ride in the roads, make sure Emmerich is still there?
Are y'all gonna be okay here?
We'll be just fine. You'll be back before you know it. Ride fast and let them know that we'll have a delivery there shortly.
I'll be back.
Just 2 more hours. Hey, Ratha. I am hydrated. Thank you. Have a seat if you want. I don't expect you to stand the whole time.
So, you haven't got anything for pain medicine, nothing like that?
No, not that I do. I wish we had some opium. That's what I used to take when I was having a bad time. But now it's hard to get your hands on. I'm sad about that.
I think I have something like that on my horse. I might have to go check when I'm in town. Help out with this shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Queen Wrath, I was glad you're able to come on. It's going to be badass to see where things go. I'm really looking forward to, like regular contracts RP-wise, especially with the law. That means there's chances our caravans can be raided by ne'er-do-wells, which can build story for ourselves and be some badass footage for me. And if we succeed, it's good money. If we get attacked, we still get paid for the job, So it's still good money. I can't believe we missed on Bohannon almost every week because I didn't put his telegram in correctly. So silly. I feel so bad about that because he thought we were like hard to find or just all over the place all the time, and he thought we fired him potentially. Yeah, I'll put him in the spreadsheet. I'm gonna be updating the spreadsheet after the stream because we've done 3. We have the meat job and then the 2 one contract I did on my own, 2 contracts I did on my own because we've done 2 today. The big contract won't be like listed until it's confirmed. Thinking if two of us got his telegram wrong, that means he gave it to us wrong. But yeah, this is definitely gonna push RP, and this has been being able to get on to make this happen today, like, is healthy. Because imagine if I didn't get on today, like, what would Friday be like? I mean, well, not this Friday, of course, because of the holiday, but still. Yeah, contacts. How you doing, Roman? You're right in my dang wagon. I'm curious what kind of conflict, like, in character, it's going to create with Kali and her gang. Might find out we're doing these. Well, Kali's going to know for sure. Like, would she rat us out to her gang to raid us? And if that case, that'd be some dramatic RP. But I hope, you know, I wonder what she would do in character. I wonder what her thoughts are going to be on it, because we do keep some questionable company with their backgrounds and stuff, people's backgrounds in our group. So I'm curious to see how that all plays out. That we're going to be transported contraband, which is like guns that were taken and seized permanently and stuff like that, and other things. And we're going to transport it.
I wonder when I'll get there.
And I've already talked to the undersheriff, and we're going to get more work about it. It's going to be really cool.
When we pass through roads, you want me to hand you my telegram?
Yeah, I'll take it, so we have it.
All right.
Get you here regularly.
Yeah, I'd like that. You know, it's been real shit last few months for me.
Well, I think, son, your luck has just turned around. I like to give any man or woman who's downtrodden an opportunity for a change of pace. And I think the thing I'm fondest of out here in the big wide world is that doing this hard work, well, we get to see the world doing it. Mother Nature in all of her beauty. Not stuck in one place stagnant all too long.
Yeah, I've stagnated quite a bit. I think it's time I move, start getting things moving again. Stop having days, you know, bleeding into each other, being the same, scraping by nonsense.
I know that all too well, especially when I find myself in town all too long.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's a ghost town up there.
Oh. I bet Amrick's in Valentine then. I don't have his telegram, surprisingly enough. Never asked for it, but we'll go to Rhodes next anyways, and then we'll go to we'll go to Valentine next. But when we get to Rhodes, I'll pay you both for the job, because I have the money for it.
All right. Is it time you had to come talk to him?
Let me take a look. 1 hour left. Queen Ratha, thanks for coming in and hang out. Have a good night and sleep well.
I'll put Zig over here, let him relax.
Shoe Dog, how you doing, brother? We're finishing a contract right now, about to make a deal for 120. We've all found some gems today. Oh, I forgot about jumping jacks. I'll stretch, but you ain't getting me to do no jumping jacks.
The Roger.
Yeah, I see.
About it.
$45 more minutes.
I promise I'm not rude. Hello.
No, don't you worry about it, darling. You go to where you need to go.
I hope you have a great day.
Yeah,
you
she
have
was
a
well.
good evening. That weighed heavy on her mind for her to come back.
It did, yeah.
So, what's this place selling Britons?
It's called Blackbone Ranch. It's down in Big Valley.
Selling them cheap, are they? It's cheaper than the stables.
No, they're pretty expensive. Depending on which horses you want. If you want the stable bred horses, they're going to run you about $500.
No, I mean, is this ranch cheaper than the stables?
No. Normally they're more. Well, normally, depending on like I said, the breed of the horse, they're more expensive.
Right. Well, I think I might buy one. I'm gonna.
They're really great horses, man, and they have stock down there. So
The horse I currently got, he's enthusiastic. Get galloping about, but he's a little on the smaller side.
"20 minutes left." Oh!
Oh, the heat feels nice.
I figured get a fire started and cook up some of this venison I have.
If anybody asks, we're just some travelers taking a rest.
Anyone knowing where people aren't that dumb.
No, I know.
Just 10 minutes left now, and you'd be willing to do business.
Did you get his opal off him?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait to sell mine first so I don't mix up,
Yeah, no, you're right.
5 minutes. Let's get in there. Yes. There we go. $200. I'll take it. And you can talk to him, and he might give you a job to do. Talk to him twice, just in case. Then give me what you got, and I'll get you the money for it.
You able to reach out to me?
Mm-hmm.
So that tourmaline was $80, and then the granite was $28.
Nice. Opal's only worth 40.
That's still something.
It is.
I'm not complaining. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let's get to civilization now. I don't want to be carrying around $200 in my pocket. I think I got lucky and realized he was there early. Because I haven't seen many folk go by there yet. It gets real busy, and then it gets to the point where he leaves.
Just in time, I suppose, for the slew of Pete.
Once we hit the Valentine, we'll get some drinks, and then I'll show you folks where camp's at as well. That's where I attend the rest of my head, and other folks will be meeting us there.
All right, sounds good to me.
Sav, I can't answer the questions on the rules like that. You gotta reread them. It's definitely in there. That one's a common rule. Just go over it slowly, take your time. If you get annoyed with it, take a break and come back to it, I'd say. Oh, Biggles Giggles? I can't remember other people telling him, I guess. Oh, Lord. How's everyone doing in chat? I think this has been a productive day of roleplay, some character building, and some cool story points. I'm excited to see where things go. Imagine owning that much land and that much farm.
Never in a million years would I be able to get something like that.
Those fellows want for nothing, I tell you.
Stuff like that, you're born into it. You can never save up enough money for that.
Uh-huh.
Who owns that place, anyhow?
Not a clue.
Yeah, no one we know.
I reckon they'd be too rich and important to care about anyone else, really.
You can say that again.
I've been doing good. I met a lot of characters today. Did I meet? Was your guy wearing the green coat? I suppose ain't here, but let's get you folks paid up.
Thank you, Sturgis. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. What you doing back there, fella?
I was just putting your pickaxe away.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Speaking of my other pickaxe, make sure you put it away too, Bohannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that off my horse now.
I'm alright to just nip down to the stables and grab something for pain from my horse.
Oh, go for it.
I'll be back soon.
I fill up my canteen around the corner.
That's a lot of fucking stone.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I can't put this pickaxe.
Oh. Just hand it to me.
All right.
She's pretty full up. Got a lot done today. He's either gone to sleep, which it wouldn't surprise me none at this hour.
Well, he did say he was coming back. He just had to go get some off of his horse.
No, I'm talking about Amric.
Oh, Amric. Yeah, he probably did. No, I can see that. Where'd you say he could else be? You know, you said Valentine. He might be right.
Yeah, he likes to drink there, and I figure I go that way anyhow to talk to Monty if he's about.
So have you hired on anyone else new since last time we spoke?
All kinds of people. A nice young girl. Why am I forgetting her name all of a sudden? Oh, a nice young girl. And other day hands here and there. No one's been really sticking around of late, so the same old
All right.
same. But with contracts bustling and folks actually making good money, might make a change of things.
Well, that's good.
That it is, that it is. Let's get on the road, shall we? Usually I'd make camp, but I'm feeling particularly impatient today.
No, I get you. That's all right.
But I will be making camp after Valentine down in my, I guess what I would call my residence for now, over by Horseshoe Overlook. I'm starting to space off again. It happens sometimes because of my phone. I should put my phone away. But yeah, Biggles, Giggles, welcome in. Sav, welcome in again. Hobo, if you're all watching, how y'all doing? I think it's a good time to chat. In between transit between towns. Me and these three guys have been RPing all day. These two other guys, 3 including myself. But I think it's been a productive day of role play, if you ask me. Very productive. I'm so impatient today that I'm just doing it. I know, Roman. Iric got to me. And as soon as I got robbed at night, I'm blaming Iric. Like, you did this to me. You set me up for this tragedy. Just kidding. I just, IRL time frame too. It's like I got, in character got places to be, but don't have all the time in the world left. How was your day, by the way, man? I ran into more bad folks during the day. Ain't that funny? Most folks honestly leave my wagon alone because I travel this speed. I have seen riders like that I seem to be outlaws riding past in big numbers, but just thinking my wagon's a like NPC wagon. Just got done at work. I'm tired. I bet you are. I'm so glad I got on today and played, even though I didn't run into any of the main crew. To see Bohannon again and fix a mistake I made in character in O'Seeley by not getting his telegram down right. Bohannon, because of that mistake, missed out on like 6 sessions of roleplay for like caravan days, because he's been there since like the beginning, right? And I always wonder where Bohannon's at, and I always had a group telegram thinking he's gonna get it, and he hadn't been getting them at all. But he's gonna make sure he's with us every Friday, because we need him. He's our doctor too. He may not be an official doctor of the state, but he is learned in the medical arts, you know. And he's also contributed a lot to the group by itself when he has been around. He's bought like tents for everyone, and he's bought like, he really cares about the RP. Yeah, he got all the training done, but I don't know how strict they are, but essentially he thought he was a doctor afterwards, because I guess one of the doctors had misspoken, or he misunderstood what they meant by it. So instead of hiring him on after he finished the training, they fired him. You see that?
See what?
Wagon to the left.
Oh, we'll see.
Be careful, won't go too close to it.
Any injured about?
Mister.
Howdy. Anything in it?
There was 2 wagon wheels in it. You want them?
Yeah, we might as well take them. Might need them. All right.
I got them here if you want them.
Well, let me just check anything else, and of course, if I was you. What was that? I figured out how to make a scene.
I'll get you a free box here too.
Boxes are the devil. I don't want it. We'll put it back in.
Oh, you don't want any boxes?
I don't like boxes. Boxes lead to this. In some way or another, I tell you. Now, look around.
There's a shit ton of boxes in there.
They empty? Maybe we can get an idea who this is. If it's somebody we know, might be their wagon.
Another day on the move.
Careful now. Careful. There's folks wandering about. You can keep going. Just you're going real fast, and there was an accident here.
Are y'all all right?
Just fine. Came on to this.
Oh.
How do I leave a scene, guys?
I think whoever crashed it, they've long since gone. I haven't seen anyone around.
Yep. Well, that last box had a shit ton of buckets and more wheels. So
All right, well, we'll scavenge this, as it
Yeah,
were.
buckets and mud buckets and the wheels.
Did you put that box at least in the back of the wagon?
No, I didn't.
Where is it?
It broke. I broke it.
Why'd you break it?
Because you said the boxes are the devil and you don't want them. That's
Lord, if there are things inside them, son. We could have brought it to town and see if anyone was missing them.
well. All right. Well, I'll just hop in the back. Is all.
Okay. Lord, I would have tolerated one box for a short journey. You didn't need to
God
break
damn
them
it.
none. Do you at least have the things from them, or did you break them?
Yes, I got them. No, I got them.
Okay, that's what I mean. I thought you broke them too. When we get to town, we'll tack to a lawman of sorts to see if there was a report of a wagon robbery.
All right. Should I give them the stuff that I found?
Sure, if there was one. If not, maybe. A wagon like
Because
that.
I got 6 watering buckets, 2 mud buckets, and I got 5 wheels.
Doesn't sound all too important, really. We could use those.
We just need room in the back of this wagon. That's all.
Yeah. Well, looks like someone's mud business is to an end if their
Yep.
wagons flipped like that.
Would have been quite the walk wherever they stumbled to.
Yeah, we might come across them even.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, we'd be pretty lucky if we found Amric down here in the saloon.
I have a feeling it's 50-50. He likes it there. I see him there all the time after he's done working.
To be fair to Mr. Amric, he probably wasn't expecting it today, so...
That is true.
He didn't expect us to be that good.
Okay.
Busy out this way.
Yeah, seem to be in a hurry.
It's quite a beautiful sunset, that is.
You're right about that one, friend.
Wouldn't it be a sunrise?
That's right. I'm very tired right now.
I think you need to take a nap, friend.
Yeah, I probably will soon.
Sturgis, I suppose we won't see you now till Friday, is that right?
Potentially.
Well, thank you for today, nonetheless.
I am looking to make all the time I can for roleplay. I'm making all the time I can from when I can get to work and all that.
100%. Don't even worry about it. I get you.
I think I'm tired as well.
I greatly appreciate this opportunity today, Mr. Sturgis.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad to have you along. I'd say today has been a profitable day indeed.
You're one step closer to a new wagon there, Sturgis.
That I am. That I am. Speaking of wagons, Evie made this one as well.
She actually made mine as well.
Mm-hmm. Where's your wagon stationed at, by the by?
In Saint Denis. I have been too nervous to take it out anywhere.
Oh, I think the only time I've been robbed is whenever I stopped my wagon or it was in town. On the road, traveling at this speed, folks don't seem to bother for some reason.
Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, I'd like to bring it down here to Valentine, keep it in, neutral ground.
I'll show you a good place you can keep it where my camp is, an overlook.
Yeah, that'd be real nice.
There's a place to keep your wagons and horses, plenty of tents, and if you don't want to be bothered by folks, that's a place to be. I aim to be spending more time there. And it's a good place to hunt and gather other materials in your free time. I'd like to see more of us spending time there if we can.
That'd be real nice.
Yeah, I sleep up at a long time. It's like far in between. Like the last time I slept up was on DayZ, when I referred to Phantom playing as when I referred to Phantom's character as Phantom playing instead of his character's name.
Now, do you need anything here in the post office?
In the whole house on a phone bill.
Might as well take a quick look. Mr. Fiddle Wackham has responded to me.
I just seen that about the Sissica.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking the way I ought to do that is per inmate we take who is, well, I guess they're free men and women once they leave. But for our program, I'd like to state to pay $15 to $20 per person they send our way. The reason being is that the other hands in my caravan express concern with folks who have a past revolving thievery or what other crimes they may have committed, which I understand. And I would suggest that if they will come to work to us, the debt they will incur will go towards the state and not us when the state pays us to bring them on through our program and all that. We'll figure it out with Abigail later. I'm going to take some...
I just don't want anybody thinking they can pull a quick one on us, that's all.
Yeah. I suggest putting those things you gathered into the bank and...
I will, yep.
Very good. We'll talk to the lawman here about a potential crash, too, just in case we can help. Edge 1024. What day was that? What did I talk crazy on? I talk crazy sometimes because I'm so tired. Forever remember to ask the date. Yep. I see now. What the hell? What the hell?
That storm is kicking in pretty soon there, Sturgis.
I know, that's how to get it put away. I see the clouds getting fierce in the distance.
I'm gonna try and make it up to the bank real quick.
Howdy, folks.
Oh my god, I thought it was Monty for a second.
Nope.
Need anything?
I could be his father, well, you know.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. You folks know Amric?
Yeah, he owns the gunsmith in Rhodes.
That he does. Do you think he's been through town at all of recent? Here in Valentine, I mean, drinking.
I've only been up. I don't know the guy actually, but I've only been up a short time.
I was in about.
Yeah, he was here about, I want to say, 10 minutes ago, but he headed back to Rhodes with his wife, I think.
Oh, Lord. I have to head back to Rhodes now to make my delivery to him.
I think they went to bed, I'm not sure.
If that's the case, I'll do it tomorrow then. He had ordered 1,940 units of rock mined from the quarry.
Wow.
And I'm eager to get it off my wagon for it weighs a ton.
It's a lot.
It is. Well,
You can hunker down here for a little bit before you head back.
I think I'm going to get my rest here. Mr. Bohan and Faraday know if I don't see him, I'm going to rest up here.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you Friday, okay?
See you Friday.
Make sure your wagon's away.
It is. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Bye-bye.